Good evening, chat. How are we all? How are we? How are we? Good evening. How are we all, chat? Welcome, welcome, welcome. What's good, everyone? Hey, congrats! You got the double. You got the double. Congrats. Double congrats. Oh, what the fuck I'm saying, brother. Good evening, chat. Maybe we're about to throw a tantrum. I fucking hope not. I think we had a breakthrough with her today. I think we had a breakthrough today. Maybe Weeb actually let us get. Maybe Weeb actually let us have a 6-hour power nap today, chap. Now, for you non-parents out there, that don't mean shit to you. You don't really give a fuck about that. But I just want to let you know, to have a 1-month-old child, to get a 6-hour power nap undisturbed at 1 month. You know what I mean? There is a God. You know what I'm saying? There is a God. Holy fuck. It's good shit, man. That's good shit. Tried the new sleeping method with her today. They're co-sleeping. Got her set up in the bed. Got her all cozied. Some blankets and shit like that. And we just went to sleep. She went to sleep and it was fucking great. And then later on we were like, okay, maybe if this is working, we'll try it again. So Mrs. Weeb tried a little power nap with her. And she gave us another 3 hours uninterrupted power napping. But there is a God. There is a fucking God, man. There is a fucking God. I'll tell you that. Holy shit. Right, chat. I just need to add a little overlay real quick. I just want to test something. Okay, so my chat is working then. Okay. Or is it? Yeah, it seems to be working. Yeah. Okay, right, what was I gonna do? Stream lives. How have we all been, chat? What have we all been doing? Who needs a haircut, man? All widgets. That's it. RuneScape on the day off? Hey, that's a fucking juicer. That's a W right there. Holy shit. Elements. I need to wake Brian up. Brian. Yo, it's good seeing you. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I finished all of Tokyo Ghoul and moved on to Blue Lock. Wait, you read a manga? The Tokyo Ghoul manga? As far as Little Bro and Diablo? Yeah, but I don't got time for that. I don't got time for that. I'm like Act 2, I think. I'm like Act 2, I think, if I remember correctly. Last time I played that shit was on stream. Yo, it's good, Flame. Okay, that's the wrong one. Hey, yo, it's working. Okay. I think chat is working. Huge. Did I break it? I think I broke it immediately. I think I broke it immediately. Okay, I think it's working. 100% functional stream. Okay. I think it's working. Have you been enjoying Tokyo Ghoul? I've been loving Tokyo Ghoul. I've been giving it a solid... I've been giving Tokyo Ghoul a solid 8 out of 10 so far. Okay, why is this not working? Why is this not working? Why you do this? What's the plugin for chat? It's just Stream Elements. It's just the Stream Elements one. However, it is not working. I think I'm just breaking it, to be honest with you. I think I'm breaking it. Oh, no, it's working. Wait, I just need to refresh it. Hold up. Pause. Hey, there we go. What's the manga after Tokyo Ghoul? The manga after Tokyo Ghoul will be Gachi Akuta. That will be the next one that we're doing. That's going to be the next one. How the fuck do I change the colour? Ah, whatever. Whatever. That's okay. We'll deal with it later. I'll deal with it later. It's fine. I'm not doing all this now. Because I'll just get ADHD shit and I'll just fuck the stream up. I'll just fuck everything up. So I'm not gonna do that. Okay, I need a little crash course. Oh, yo, actually, you know what I should do? Is I should add the list. We have a list now, chat. Yep. We have a list. Pause a moment. Please hold a moment. For all of the manga recommendations. I need to update it. But I've had some recommendations. Had a lot of recommendations actually. Quite a few. Some might say. I've just got a recommendation that told me to read the entirety of the Japanese Bible in perfect Japanese. I will not be doing that. You can suck the fattest part of my testicles. To be quite frank. Now, in the description below, chat, there will be a link for all of the manga recommendations that I have so far. It's not updated yet. It's not updated, but it is very organized. It is extremely organized. It's not updated, but it is extremely organized. So, I'm gonna put that there. Put you here. Put you over there. Drag you over here. Haha, yeah. Get on the Shonen app. I also need a little crash course on, well, not a crash course, like, but I just need a little reminder to see where we're at. Because I'm not gonna lie to you, I don't remember when the last Tokyo Ghoul stream was. I don't remember when the last Tokyo Ghoul stream was, so I don't remember fully what happened. I think. Manga recommendation? No. So we have so the plan is right now is we have a list, right? So I'll show you guys the list right now. I will show you guys the list right now. Where is it? There it is. Okay, so this is the list right now. This is for the VOD watchers and for the live readers right now. So we have a list of all of the manga that I've been recommended So I made a very well organized list here. This is public, so there's a link in the description, so if you want to see this, you can go see it. But all of these manga are all what we are being recommended and what is going to be getting read on stream. So Tokyo Ghoul is currently in progress. However, with Tokyo Ghoul, we are currently 79 chapters deep tonight. I'm not gonna lie to you, tonight I think we got a fair amount of time. Okay, I don't want to jinx it, but I think we got a fair amount of time. So it's a possibility we could get through 2 volumes here. It's a possibility. Touch wood, okay? Raise up in chat, touch wood. Baby Weeb has been very forgiving today. Has been very calm with us today, so that's been fucking wonderful. So we might get some free time here before she decides, fuck it, it's time to scream at the top of my lungs, because that's what I do. Okay, so we are slowly approaching the end game here of Tokyo Ghoul. So we're going to start volumes 9 and 10 today. But on this list is basically everything that's going on. And we are coming to the end of Tokyo Ghoul, so soon I'm going to start scheduling Gachi Yakuta read-throughs as well as the Tokyo Ghoul ones, okay? So I'm thinking... Are you reading Tokyo Ghoul Re? Possibly. Possibly. It depends on how the ending treats me. It depends on how the ending treats me for Tokyo Ghoul. If the ending's pretty ass for Tokyo Ghoul, or if I'm not fucking with it, it depends on how it treats me. Okay, so yeah, we'll see. But yeah, soon I'm thinking. What day we're on now? It's Wednesday today, so I'm thinking maybe at some point next week we're gonna schedule on a stream to start Gachi Yakuta. I think that's what the plan is here. But anyway, yeah, let's just fucking jump right into it, man, because it's been a minute. So I'm going to start at chapter 78 because I'm just going to have a little quick flick through, because I can't remember fully. Right, okay, so these guys were fighting Owl here. If you read Tokyo Ghoul, you read Re. You're crazy if you don't. Okay, fair. Understandable. Yeah, because then these guys appeared while all of Antiku was fighting. Release me! What's good, Kai? Right, okay, I remember now. Yeah, because Kaneki was going to leave Antiku now, right? Yeah, I remember. When I looked up at the sky, the same moon I once saw was up, and it's words that kept repeating in my mind. This world is wrong. It's you monsters that are distorting it. I think if the world is wrong, what's distorting it is everything that exists in this world. Yeah, this dude is scuffed right now after Jason beat his ass. I hope you die, you little punk. Lovely. Okay, so chat, we're starting at chapter 80. Yo, what's good, Wild? What's good? Off topic, but did you read Drama Queen? No, I didn't, but I think I am going to read it on Shonen Sunday, I think. Time frame. I'm just going to put it 16 minutes. Oh, can you get this fucking microphone wire on my way? Shit off me! We're at chapter 80 now, chat. Also, don't forget, chat, we have the rating system as well, which if you haven't seen, I'm going to be rating each individual chapter. I don't know if it's just me, but I find the CCG part so boring. I'm not going to lie to you. I've not been a fan of the CCG parts. I think I kind of agree with that, low-key. My internet is out, but my thing connected to my router, so I can still hook up to my hotspot. So then my Ethernet will still work on my PC, but that shit is scuffed as fuck. Yeah, that is crazy. Holy fuck. How you doing? I've been good. I'm a little bit stressed out. I'm a little bit stressed out, but I'm good, man. I'm good. I'm gonna be chilling. CCG is only interested when Juzo is there. That might be based, to be honest with you. Juzo's a pretty good character. I really fuck with him. Ruther is crazy pronunciation. Ruther? Or what? We laughing at me because I'm English now? Is this a reread? No. It's for the first time ever. It's the first time ever. Yeah, it says the title, okay. Backs away slowly. Put him up. Put him up. Put him up, Pan. Okay, so chapter 80, promotion, rank 1 investigator, Kotaro Aomon. I, Bureau Chief Yoshitoku Washu, hereby appoint you to senior investigator. 6 months have passed. Oh, we got a big time skip here. Okay. Okay. 6 months have passed since the battle against the Aogiri Tree, the Ghoul organization operating out the 11th Ward. CCG Special Task Force eliminated 204 ghouls that remained in the 11th Ward hideout, and it was believed that the battle in the 11th Ward had ended in victory. However, Aogiri's true objective was the Ghoul Detention Center in the 23rd Ward. Ghouls believed to be Aogiri's elite attacked the detention center. They penetrated the 3rd level of the underground solitary confinement where Rate SS ghouls were being held. The end result was dangerous Rate SS ghouls being released onto the streets of Tokyo once again. Why don't they just execute them? You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I really like Amon's character. Amon. The CCG parts of like endless text and names that only get brought up 3 times are repetitive. Yeah, that's fair. Aogiri has remained quiet since, but it's safe to say that they're building up their forces, and an air of nervous tension like a leaden weight upon our hearts still shrouds the CCG. That is not the only cause for concern. Rank 3 Investigator Juzo Suzuya, I hereby appoint you to Rank 2 Investigator. As for Juzo's promotion, although Shinohara tutored him, it was still surprising that he passed both written and oral exams. Oral. The strict restrictions on Rank 3 investigators possessing a Quinque had to be what motivated Juzo to study. Chat, I'm gonna be real with you. My fucking words today are not wording. I'm gonna be real with you. Prayers up for the boy here. I'm not criticizing the CCG, but being in the story itself, but the way it was shoved down the readers' throats. I like the CCG parts, but like I think I prefer the ghoul stuff first. You got as far as Juzo, crazy character, bless him for real. Yeah, we're up to chapter 80. We've tanked quite a fair bit here, Loki. We've tanked quite a fair bit of Tokyo Ghoul here. He had eliminated several Rate A ghouls in the past 6 months. Wait, that doesn't even make sense. That'd be what he studied for. That he eliminated. Oh, okay. If it was just a matter of achievements, he would be rank 1 investigator, maybe even higher. His promotion only came about a year after being named a rank 3 investigator, and nobody besides Special Investigator Araima has ever been promoted this quickly. Ty fucking Mirius with the fucking 1 gifted. I appreciate you, King. Jack, can we get some W's, please? And thank you for the big 1. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yes, sir. I'm about to lurk. Wife bought me Silent Hill 2 yesterday, so I'm feeling. Hey, Sinsa, good luck with that one. Have a good time. Hope you're having a good one. Yo, Ty, thanks so much for the fucking gifted, brother. I appreciate you. Absolute goat. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Favorite signing? Vagabond. Immediately. Vagabond and Goodnight Pum Pum are the top 2 for signing for me, I'm not gonna lie. Really good ones. Really good signing manga. I haven't caught up on it in a long time here. Oh, shit, what's the fucking name of it, bro? Heavenly Delusion is a really good one as well. But I haven't caught up to it in a long time. I'd like to maybe hit the reread on that soon, because that's a really good read. That's my non-binary boy Juzo. That's a tongue twister. Non-binary boy Juzo. Okay, never mind. No, it's not. I'm just a fucking brain dead idiot. Heavenly Delusion is a really good one. Heavenly Delusion is a really, really good one. To be honest with you, that's a really good read. But I haven't caught up to it in a while. The last time I read it was like manga chapter 70, I think. Ish, 60, 70, I think. I can't remember. It wasn't that far in. But yeah, Good Night Pum Pum. Vagabond, obviously, top 1 signing for me. Top 1 manga of all time for me, personally. This shit's so good. Then Good Night Pum Pum is a really fucking good signing manga. I don't even know if you could call that signing manga, to be honest with you. That's just fucking straight horror that you're reading when you read that shit. Then Heavenly Delusion is pretty good. Any Dandadan readings planned? If Dandadan released every Sunday, I would do it every Sunday, but it doesn't. It releases every Monday, which is really irritating, because obviously I do show on Sundays every Sunday. So if Dandadan released every fucking Sunday, I would read it, but it doesn't. It's the only thing that releases on a Monday, which is really sad. So maybe at some point we could do a Dandadan reread, maybe? I don't know. I'm starting Blame right now. I hear really fucking good shit about Blame. Really good shit. Not a manga that I'm aware of, but he found Samurai Champloo. I actually really loved Samurai Champloo. It was one of the first animes that I ever watched when I was a kid, when I was a teenager. Have you ever heard of or read Fool's Night manga? I have not. No, I have not. Pardon me. Right. My partner, Rank 1 investigator Kotaro Armon, has displayed extraordinary physical fitness, quick case skills, and investigative abilities, and he is truly worth the rank of senior investigator. He should urgently be placed into a position as lead on Division 1 investigator. So we're all getting promotions here. Yeah, chat, by the way, if you missed it, so at some point next week, I'm going to be scheduling, I did not read that page, I'm going to be scheduling the first Gachi Akuta read-through. So we're at chapter 80 now, we're about midway, just over midway of Tokyo Ghoul. It has been a really fucking good read so far, but I am going to start throwing in the Gachi Akuta streams at some point soon. That'll probably be starting next week. I believe the chapters for Gachi Akuta release of a Wednesday, so I might try and coincide the streams with the release days for it and do it that way. Potentially, but I will let you guys know. Yo, what's good, Christine? Welcome. Also, chat, by the way, if you haven't already, join the Discord. We have a Discord in the description. Join that Discord. Yes. Yo, what's good, Quirkless? One Piece, Naruto, or Bleach, which is your favorite from the big three? I was always more drawn to Bleach, to be honest with you. More drawn to Bleach. I'd be the life of the party in the Discord. What he means by that is he sits in VC and mutes for 8 hours a day. That's what he means by that. That's right. On the 24th is one of the wards assigned to Araima, a giant maze dug out by ghouls in the underground of Tokyo, and they call the innermost area where countless ghouls are rumoured to be hiding the 24th ward. In fact, because so many ghouls have been sighted on a route at a particular depth, the rumour can't be dismissed as an urban legend. But the total number of ghouls and the maze's structure are not yet completely known. We've only shelves filled with maps documenting the routes. Whack-a-mole is what we call exterminating the underground ghouls. Many powerful ghouls exist down there, and it's highly dangerous. Interesting. Did the stream get cooked with the full panels? Not really, no. I've been chilling so far, to be honest with you. Can you help me, Superbad? Okay, chat, BRB, 1 second. I left for a minute and come back and see Pierre saying some fucking weird shit. What in the fuck is that? I'm gonna be real, bro. If my name was Pierre, I'd probably, like, not be drawing too much attention to myself. I'm gonna keep it a stack with you there, Chief. I'm back, chat. Holy moly. I'm back. So, that dude was fucking weird. Am I right? What a fucking shame. What a fucking insane dude. Okay, so we're visiting graves. Is he visiting the grave of that fucking psycho? He is, isn't he? Of course he is. The binge eater has gone into hiding, we strongly believe. Oh yeah, they still believe that Riz is still alive. Which is interesting. What a panel. Akira Mado. Mado had a kid? Mado had a kid? Okay. Mado had a kid? Okay. Fair. Understandable. Okay. Fair. I can't knock you. Hey, listen. Chat, we're gonna rate it. Solid 7 out of 10. Solid 7 out of 10 chapter. Yup. Chapter 89. 89? I can't count. 81. Yup. Ah, shit, what did I just do? Chapter 81, Subordinate. Congratulations on your promotions. Some of us end our careers stuck at rank 1 investigator to reach senior investigator, but only 27. Wowee. Dude is glazing. Holy moly. Let's get that over there. Chat, also, by the way, if you haven't already, go drink some fucking water. Before we start, I'd like to introduce you to someone. We have a new member joining the 20th Ward squad. Rank 2 investigator Akira Mado, assigned to the 20th Ward branch. We're assigned to work with senior investigator Amon. True, Prism, true. What a fucking strange question to ask. We're academy mates. Akira graduated at the top of her class and Tato was right below her. Don't bring it up. I like your hairpins. We've yet to find any reliable information that ties the binge eater to our cases, but we are sifting through newspaper articles between September and November of last year, around the time that the binge eater disappeared, and we're compiling a list of cases and accidents that may be related to the binge eater. And we're combing through each of these cases. Ugh. Ugh. Right, we're compiling on a list of cases and accidents that may be related to the binge eater, and we're combing through each of these cases. With the help of Nakajima and others, members of the 20th Ward, we've finally gone through about a third of them. If my guess isn't wrong, we should each catch a break eventually. The issue is time. We've received reports of recent activities by the gourmet outside of the 20th Ward. We've enlisted the help of investigators in Wards 7, 8 and 18, where the gourmet is believed to have been sighted. The 7th Ward is also where the Ghoul restaurant is being investigated, which we'll be raiding tomorrow. Okay. I wonder why the gourmet is so hung up on those wards lately. We believe he's found his victims that suit his taste in those wards. His main dish is in another ward. Oh, fine. I was just about to say, I would like to see a map of these wards listed out. During the period where the total number of feeding cases drastically dropped, the gourmet must have met with some kind of accident or perhaps was recovering from an attack by a fellow ghoul. According to the files, the number of gourmet feeding cases rose close to peak levels soon after that, but then it dropped once again. The gourmet held back on feeding from around January this year. And that coincides with the gourmet's first feeding in the 18th Ward that took place recently. Another one of your gut feelings, Investigator Amado. If you don't mind, I'd like to tell you a hunch I have. So she gets hunches just like her dad. Interesting. Supposed to become a geographer. Actually, I got an A in geography when I was in school. Couldn't tell you a single fucking thing. I only got an A out of pettiness as well. I joined the Discord, bro. So sweet. I joined the Discord and through some of Sweet Shitter's art of him drawing other characters and they are all A bet. The 18th, 7th and 8th Ward, the gourmet has been going back and forth between these wards with no signs of feeding anywhere else, and it's believed that the gourmet's feeding territory is the 20th Ward. However, ordinarily, the gourmet is a type of ghoul that goes from ward to ward, carefully selecting his prey. Interesting. The feeds in these three wards are merely improvised. There is a specific prey that he's been targeting. Perhaps the target is hard to acquire, dragging us out. The target of the prey is most likely in the 6th Ward. I see what you mean about these CCG pieces being walls of text. The gourmet wants to avoid alerting the target. The 18th, 7th and 8th wards are purely hunting grounds. Security in the 22nd and 23rd wards has been heightened since the attack, and therefore there's a good chance that the target is hiding in the 6th ward. Maybe we should include the 6th ward into our investigation. A target the gourmet cannot capture. Now that's an interesting theory. Locate the source. It's called Nothing Left. It's all on a night mode playlist. You just go to Spotify and type in night mode. Does she not take me seriously because I used to work under her father? Akira's a complicated girl, but she's also simple at the same time. When I think about that thing, I think that thing about wasting time was a joke. Speaking logically about stupid stuff, it's just like her father. I consider it a joke myself. It's inexcusable behaviour as a subordinate, but she may be testing you. She is a good investigator after all. I know it may be difficult for you too, especially with the thing with her father. It's easy to keep people in line with rank or age, but you won't earn real trust that way. Just become the kind of superior she'd respect. And if she still won't change, then she's a hopeless idiot. What is with this fucking tiny ass? Text here. Juzo doesn't even know how to speak respectfully. True. Eating and having drinks like this, go through life or death situations together, that's what creates bonds. That's not how it was with you and Amma though. Every time a normal character in the series is... Every time a character is mentioned in the series with food, I'm just instantly suspicious. Food or coffee? Holy fuck. I thought we were onto something and then we got nothing except cleaning this mess up. About 50 to 60 ghouls, all dead. How gruesome. This many of them couldn't have knowingly come here to be killed. The show began, but somebody uninvited showed up. In other words, whoever attacked this place had access to the restaurant. Just my hunch, but I feel like the gourmets involved with this case and most likely did this with help from others. Pardon me. It's hard to imagine one ghoul being responsible for this carnage. It's over if you like coffee. True. If you don't eat food and you only drink coffee, I'm suspecting you of being a ghoul immediately. Yo, it's good aim. Hope you're well, King. Hope you're well. Ugh. Wasn't a gourmet. Notice how the wounds looked like they were inflicted by a coarse file. Those were made by a Rinkaku Kagune. Each ghoul has a unique Kagune wound pattern. We can identify them. Like what kind of weapon fits its rifling. It's possible the gourmet was involved, but the gourmet has a Kokaku, and the gourmet didn't do this. The killer is most likely a ghoul, I know. Interesting. The Keneki split in two. How powerful was the Kagune that did this? If there was a ghoul that could do something like this, it makes sense that a single ghoul could have killed all these ghouls. This ghoul you know of, who is it? The eye patch ghoul. So he's got a proper name though. I don't remember. Someone correct me if I'm wrong here, but I don't think he's been named the eye patch ghoul first. I can't believe ghouls have the know-how to disable a Keneki's biometric signature. Just goes to show how deeply they've infiltrated themselves into the shadows of human society. It's our jobs to shed a light on the shadow. Wanna grab a bite after here? No. Try not to eat after 9. Sussy. Hey, sussy. Sussy. Okay, I'm gonna give it a 6. I'm gonna give it a 6. It's good. It's good. It's not bad. I'm gonna give it a 6 though. That's where I'm at. That's where I'm at. Chapter 82. Human. Wow, it's so big. Things chat has never heard before. Things chat has never heard before. Added to the list. This is the CCG lab. This is where Keneki's abilities, Q-bullets, and anti-ghoul weaponries is made. They also conduct all ghoul-related research here. That's where the RC gate was developed. Special Investigator Shinohara. Koitsu Shigio. This is the doctor who makes our Keneki's, and he's a brilliant researcher who has worked at the CFG. GFG. Oh, GFG. You're awfully young. I thought you said it awfully wrong there. Hope it meets your expectations. I looked through a number of designs, but I couldn't find one I liked, so I drew it myself. Does it look like that? More or less. The production of Quinkeis is a culmination of advanced biotechnology, biologically, mechanically engineering, and a sense of design that makes it a lethal weapon as possible. All those elements are necessary to take it beyond the Kagune it was made from. Does the Kagune become the Quinke itself? No, it's not yet possible for us to create a Kagune. I understand you're not an academy graduate. The Kakuho inside a ghoul's body receives continuous supply of RC cells to produce a Kagune. But that's not the case with the Kakuho that we make. Like we use to make Quinkeis. A Kagune's start point is the release of RC cells from the Kakuo. Formative phase, the RC cells bond with each other. Stable phase, the bonded cells maintain their state for a period of time, and degeneration phase, the cells lose their bond as time elapses. Huh. This entire cycle occurs at high speed for a Nukaku, which is why it appears as if it's floating. However, it is energy consuming. The Kokaku has a long, stable phase, so it can maintain itself for an extended period of time. But we're not yet able to recreate this cycle artificially. A Quinkei's shape and size can't be changed willfully, like a ghoul can with a Kagune. So we have to restrict it to one shape for the sake of saving energy. We determine the reach and hardness of a Quinkei depending on the total RC value of the Kakuo can retain. That boy is fried. Just think of a Quinkei as having a fixed shape for the most part. Did that boy get a scythe? Wait, the fuck? That is the maddest looking scythe I think I've ever seen in my life. Holy fuck. There's a momentary RC value of 5,000. Sorry, chat. Stop the bully. I can't, bro. I'm just an internet prankster, you know? An internet jester. I'm allowed to name it. Most popular way is using it. The most popular way is using whatever it was called during the investigation. Interesting. Then I'll name it 13s. Wait, that's the fucking... It's made from Jason? Okay.
Just wake up. Wake up.
Okay. Interesting. This dude just said, I want results, not a progress report. But is progress not results? This beat goes so hard. This is the night mode playlist, if anyone's interested. If you want to know what it is, this is the night mode playlist. That's what this is. I doubt he's killed a triple S rate. Rest in peace, stream timestamps. Wait, why? His opinion on ghouls can be extremely useful and he has no sense of connection to other ghouls. Giving him an incentive and he'll give us all we need to help. The anonymous tipper who gave us the exact location of the 11th Ward hideout 6 months ago. Without that tip-off, our raid would have been held up by 2 weeks, although I feel duped at the same time. You could have ties to Algiri. Priest is quite familiar with. I believe I included the bare minimum in my report, investigator. You should have included more in-depth details, presenting us with all the possibilities as how you can contribute to the theme. Wait, have you been noting the time of the chapters? Yeah. I just haven't saved them yet. See? Me smart, Prism. Me smart. Holy fuck, bro. Hey, isn't this where Sukuna's final finger was being held? Hey. Is that a fucking JJK reference? Holy. Ghoul Detention Center. Coachella. I know it's not pronounced Coachella, but... My beloved son. Donato Porpora. Okay. Okay, that's kind of a wild reveal. Actually a son or what, like? Hey, I'm gonna give it an 8. I like that. I fuck with that reveal. I don't know if that's actually, like, a legitimate reveal, but I'm giving it an 8 right now. That's a solid reveal right there. Chapter 83. What I should do, I should save these though, low-key, just so I don't lose them. If I lose them timestamps, I'm gonna be fucking pissed, brother. Fucking pissed. Would it not kill you to visit me once in a while? I don't consider you to be my father. How ungrateful of you. Well, he actually is. Been promoted, haven't you? How is that ghost-like fellow doing, your last partner? I'm not gonna answer that. So he's dead. This gives Hannibal Lecter and Clarice type vibes here. If anyone's ever seen the Hannibal films. I have a few questions and you just need to answer them. But a conversation is a face-to-face dialogue. It's done between 2 people. I'm sure you're aware, but it's policy to question with 2 or more investigators. That must be why you don't know how to handle her. Did you come in for advice on how to be a boss? Have you had a taste of it yet? Holy fuck, this dude's a fucking freak. Jesus. So it's like the series Blacklist. Is Blacklist the one with Kevin Spader in it? Kevin Spader? James Spader? I always mix up Kevin Spacey and James Spader's names all the time. Donato Porpora, a Russian Wraith SS ghoul. Wait, so the ghouls are worldwide then? So they're not just like Japan only? I only know what's in his file. Okay, I'm being robbed. He especially had a taste for children, and his feeding habits are brutal as can be. Okay, so dude's just a freak then. He ran a Catholic orphanage in Japan, aka the priest. Oh, so that's who they were talking about. Judging from how he seemed, could the rumour be true? What rumour? What kind of Kaguna did the Algiri tree use against the guards here? How did the Algiri tree deactivate the locks? And ask me some real questions. Bro's fucking with him, heavily. I have no inclination to answer questions written by somebody else on some piece of paper. Let me guess who sent you here. That's Snide, Special Investigator Marud. Am I right? I actually don't know a thing about this Algerian so-so. There is no way for me to know what happens outside of my cell. Any noises, sound of something breaking, people talking. Jesus. This dude's a fucking freak. Do you still have your love for your foster parents? I wear this to remind me of my days spent at the orphanage. Those were also the days of your slaughtering that I couldn't have known. It's merely a symbol of repentance for my sin of ignorance. I've never felt anything but hatred for you since. I'm disgusted to know that you're still alive. Chase the white rabbit instead of Alice. You'll reach the same place. I really like Kotaro's character, bro. I actually really like it, and I like that development there. I really want to see Kotaro eventually interact with Kaneki. That would be nice. I like that there's I like the parallel storylines going on here. So chat, I got snacks. I got chalky buttons. I forgot to open. Cadbury gang. You got a better chance of getting any information out of him than any other investigator, but it can't be an easy assignment for Kotaro. This is sus. This dude's sus. Why aren't they showing his face? Why is he wearing a hat? Yo! Look at this chalky button. What the fuck is that? Mom. I read the first 20 chapters of Vagabond. Looked interesting, just couldn't get into it. It's a slow read. It's a slow read. Bro. I got... Bro. What the fuck? Yo! These are not chalky buttons. Holy shit. I got chalky sabers. Sure they didn't melt? Well then. I don't think so. Gotta be like a weird manufacturing error because all the others are normal. The rest are just normal buttons. Yeah, Cheyenne. Vagabond's a slow read, to be honest with you. It's a slow read for a manga reader. If you're only used to reading shonen, reading Vagabond's gonna be slow, but it's a really fucking good series, man. It's a really good series. It's a very, very well, beautifully drawn, beautifully written series. Very introspective. I don't trust this guy, man. The source of the anonymous tip about the 11th ward. We cross-reference the payphones, call records with the security team, cam feeds to narrow it down, and I'm pretty sure we have our guy. You won't believe it, he was right under our snout. It's nose. Part-timer. The guy in the hat? The source of the anonymous tip about the 11th ward is a part-timer in the 20th ward office. Interesting. I read a lot and watched a lot. There were some threads that looked interesting, art style was interesting. Maybe it's just where I am like now. Kind of not in the mood for a long slow journey. Yeah, it's a task, to be honest with you. I get that, to be fair, I get that. Some mangas you kind of just want to brain off. I feel that. I feel that. I feel that, man. Right, I'm gonna... What are we on? So, I'm gonna rate that chapter. I'm gonna rate that chapter a solid 6, I think. Solid 6 out of 10. It's good. It's alright, chapter. It's alright. Not like... Nothing crazy. It's alright. Chapter 50... No, chapter... Why do I keep fucking up the numbers here? Chapter 84. You know what I really want to read? Is The Climber. That's what I want to read. I hear The Climber is supposed to be really fucking good. And I want to read that. Hideyoshi Nagachika is a second-year international studies major at Kami University. He began work for the 20th Ward Office after applying for a staff assistant position in the CCG. Is that right? I do something wrong. That boy is no. That boy is a Noah. Chapter 84, Emergence. Why did you apply for the position at the CCG? I heard about all the horrible things happening in the 11th Ward, on the news and in the papers, and I was wondering if there was anything that I could do. So I started collecting clippings from papers, and that's when I found out that the Bureau was short-staffed, and it hit me. I felt a sense of responsibility. Too big of a coward to put my life on the line, but if there was a way that I could help... I like you, shut up, idiot. 6 months ago, it was you who anonymously tipped us off to the location of the Algae Tree hideout in the 11th Ward. Correct me if I'm wrong, but the name Algae Tree hasn't been made public yet. I think it'd be strange if I knew about them. An investigator I eat lunch with a lot kind of let it slip out. So I knew it was the name of a girl group in the 11th Ward, and that's all I wanted to say. Came clean rather quickly. How did you learn of their location? It's my hobby. I pretend to be a private investigator. Is that Jason? Oh, it is. Like planting a transmitter on suspicious looking people or tailing them. I got hooked on the thrill of it. When I actually did find guys that were into some serious stuff, I notified the police. Keneki. But this time I happened upon girls and I followed them all the way to the 11th Ward. I found a ton of them there. Never knows for people like you. I'm surprised they didn't catch you. I snagged the clothes off a dead girl. Walked on my socks to hide my footsteps and tiptoed away from my life. That dude's fucking suspect. Just started reading Ordeal yesterday. Already on chapter 26 now. Good story and amazing art. Colouring. What's Ordeal about, Jay? Size of this dude, bro. The size of fucking go through. Pardon me. As of today, he's no longer a staff assistant. He's an investigator assistant. Oh, the boy's just got a fucking job. May not look it, but Special Investigator Marud can be shrewd at times, and he must have his reasons. By the way, Nagajigi, are you hungry at all? It's the restaurant. Kotaro can death break a watermelon. I can break a watermelon. Have you ever tried to break a watermelon? It's not as hard as it looks. The real challenge is trying to do it with one hand with your thumb. But you can pretty easily break a watermelon with like both hands on it. Not what I meant, little homie. Brother, calling me little homie when you look like that is fucking diabolical, okay? I will be in your walls tonight. The Ghoul restaurant, shrouded in mystery and surrounded by dark rumors of human trafficking and torturing humans for sport, was wiped out overnight. Guess who was behind it? It was none other than the one-eyed Kaneki. They say he took down like 100 ghouls by himself. Can you break one of your thighs? No, I didn't think so. I probably could. I'm not gonna lie to you. I could probably crush a watermelon with my thighs, I'm not gonna lie. I have strong thighs. I'm built like a bulldog. Built like a short bulldog. Can we get back to Keneki? Yeah. These costumes didn't matter either, it's not a party. None. Anywhere you travel becomes a party, Kaneki. Okay. The fuck is that? Fuck's he got on his face, bro? Okay, Kaneki's back, chat. Hug. I'm gonna rate it a 7. I think. Yeah, I think a 7. I think 7 is fair. Solid fucking chapter. Solid fucking chapter. And now we go into chapter 85. Back to Keneki. Flashback time. Oh, this will be where the fucking restaurant got wiped out, right? Wants to gain arranged an unprecedented feast for tonight's banquet. Can't have an instant like last time. Whee! Does he have grey hair? It's you? Bro, Kaneki looks so fucking cool there. The ghouls that were freed from Coachella. I know it's not Coachella, chat, but I'm pronouncing it as that way. Crying mauled about it. The Algeria attack included 37 from a level A, from a level 5. Level A and 5 from level S and 3 from level SS. I have an informant gathering finer details on the freed ghouls from level SS. The chance of a ghoul calling himself Shachi having escaped from level SS is quite high. Pardon me. This informant of yours, who is it and how did he get that kind of info? Can't reveal my sources. However, we and the 3 of you from the 6th Ward share the same interest. As comrades working hand in hand. We'll be not too boorish as to lie to you. Bro, Kaneki's completely changed, man. If you won't obey them, they'll eat them. And there's a rumour saying cannibalism strengthens ghoul powers. I'm simply speculating. Hope that isn't the case, but... Ooh, that artwork is fucking beautiful. Holy shit. Matasaka Kamishiro, the 11th, 17th and 18th wards, by retracing Riz's steps before she got to the 20th ward, she arrived here at the 6th ward, and we made an unexpected discovery here. Shaichi, the 6th ward's leader, last name is Kamishiro. Hitori said Riz Kamishiro doesn't exist. there isn't in fact a ghoul claiming to be Kamishiro, even if the name Kamishiro that's actually used was also an alias. Or is Kamishiro didn't exist here in the 6th ward as an invented identity. The chances of Shachi, who was detained for years escaping the detention center, are high, and if we find Shachi, we may be able to uncover Riz's true identity, and also get an idea of what Kano's plans are. Investigators have been unusually active. The ghoul restaurant at the 7th wards, where the sadistic ghouls are known to gather, was recently a site of a massacre. It wasn't he? Wasn't he, was it? Bro, just lying like that? I feel like his arc and his character behavior changed continuously through the story, so it's normal. Yeah, like, obviously the shit with Jason has just got to fucking speedrun any sort of development that kid's got, do you know what I mean? Like, he's going to change rapidly after that shit. So you got guys of perspective. Shaichi Ghoul might have taught him just as well, and they're also quite strong individually too. Promise that cut Hinami's hair. Ichimi, the guy, should be keeping her company, so I don't think she'd be bored. We'll sneak in on the night of the banquet and cut him Madam A. Not with the ghouls that keep human pets, but Madam A's human pets are different. The scrappers are unnaturally bloated. They say it's the result of some kind of human experimentation. Somebody was hired by Madam to perform such a procedure, and it could be that Dr. Kano that you're looking for. You won't trust me unless I sacrifice something, will you? Oh, yo! Okay! Okay. New fit? Nothing says manga character development like a new outfit. Holy! Told you Kaneki probably has the best character development than any manga MC. Wrong. Miyamoto Musashi exists. Wrong. Shihiro next. Shihiro dead, bro. Shihiro is gonna come back though eventually, I think, but he dead right now. He dead as hell, brother. The master wishes death for you all. Anybody who toys with people's lives is the same as Aogiri. You're a nuisance. Holy fuck, bro. Woo! Hey, peak. It looks like he's got cat ears here, by the way. It looks like he's got cat ears here, by the way. That's quite funny. Is it the Bin Brothers? Oh wait, they're Kakuja's the same man? Wait, no, it's not gonna be the Bin Brothers, is it? Oh? It's clear now, like Tatara and Yamori said, Kano's experimenting. He's using Riz to make the next one-eyed ghoul like me. Holy shit. Holy fuck. That's cool. That's cool. That was a solid fucking chapter. Okay. Okay. Hey, listen. Cinema. 9 out of 10. Cinema. That is a solid fucking chapter. Really fucking good chapter, to be honest with you. Really good chapter. Really fucking good chapter. Cinema. Let's say Kano and Madame are connected. What's our next move? I'll stop by the Helter Skelter. Once we have enough information on Coachella, maybe Itori will help us. She didn't tell me anything last time. No rematch of sorts. Chapter 86, Visitor. I don't like you, Eye Patch. You're looking forward. Did you have a part in the restaurant incident? Won't cause any trouble for you. Ew. Gross. Don't worry about it, Joel. Even when covered in mud, Kaneki is beautiful. Oh! Oh, brother! Keneki loves an armbar, bro. You remind me of somebody who lived here a while back. That fight sequence was really fucking nice, I'm not gonna lie. Look at this dude, bro. The gourmet just watching. I don't have the luxury of taking off my eye patch. Wonder why. Wonder why he said that. We're definitely here. It's nice that he's taking off the Hinami. He's taking care of Hinami here. Girl dadding. Look at him go. Kaneki just like me for real, for real. He's a girl dad now. More like a big brother, really. And he is girl dad, but. A list of Coach Lee's escapees. So we're still speaking to this motherfucker. I love how she keeps fucking his name up as well. She just doesn't give a fuck. That reminds me of that guy from oh shit, what's it called, man? Demon Slayer. Who always fucks up Kamado's name. Kano's location. The fact that you acknowledge that name means you know who he is, right? I do, but I don't have much on him. Anything you can tell me about him will help. Kano used to be a medical examiner for the CCG. I hear he worked here for quite some time. After he left, he took over the father's hospital, CCG's medical examiner. He was cutting open ghouls. Was Kano assisting the doves creating new Quinkeys? Maybe he was examining victims and not ghouls. Just because he had the expertise and tools to dissect ghouls, he was able to transport Riz Kakuo into me. But why? He turned me into a ghoul and even created other ghouls. He's got a reason to hide from Valkyrie. What is it? Interesting. You're not messing up his name, it's a nickname. Oh. I just remember that earlier on. He was like, oh, that's not my name. And she just carried on repeating it. Never mind. Oh, it's this creep again? Okay. 6. 6. It's good. It's a good chapter. It's a good chapter. It wasn't bad. We're now on chapter... Chapter 87. Also, chat, let me just... Gambachino Kamabo. Chad, do you want to test something real quick? Yeah, it does, okay. Thanks. I don't have to keep fucking swapping it out of my tabs. That wasn't an official rating, by the way, I'm just testing some shit. Chapter 87. Hey, you've been getting pretty busy. Don't look so scary. You're getting me excited. Holy fuck. You remind me of you-know-who. I was wondering where he disappeared to and I didn't expect to see him here. Not a member of the Aogiri tree. I was there for Yamori. Yamori and I had met at a certain club and we hit it off. We started working together and he was already a member of Aogiri then. Soon after that I was briefly introduced to Tatara and I was given access to their hideout. Maybe because I was cooperative with them. Sure, I helped them with a lot of things, but I was only accompanying Yamori. I didn't care what Aogiri was up to, I just wanted to see something beautiful. The kind of beauty that makes you tingle as if somebody was licking you down your spine. Okay, well, that dude is a certified fucking freak. Yamori showed that to me, but he died. Whichever girl's name he sighed with his last breath, it's unfortunate it wasn't. I wasn't there to hear. Good lord. By the way, I tried Whataburger for the first time, and it tasted very bland. Burger tastes like, what the fuck is a Whataburger? I've been involved with them since the CCG shut down the 11th Ward hideout, but I'm a free agent now, so I got bored and came here to see an old friend. Get off me, you smell like an old man. Bro, Keneki looks cold as fuck here. Should I squeeze it out of him, cut off both arms and legs so he can't move? He's gonna think I'm in cahoots with those guys because of Unico. I'm not trying to defend this guy, but honestly, all he thinks about is guys. If you don't trust me, I'll tell you everything I know about Aogiri. The Aogiri tree is a group composed of violent ghouls led by the One-Eyed King. I don't have the complete picture, but many of them came from the Great Tokyo Underground in the 24th Ward. Who knows, maybe the One-Eyed King is from there too, and there are many of them besides the guys at the 11th Ward hideout. The 11th Ward team was a decoy. The other team assaulted the detention center, but he knew that. It was Yamori's job to lure the CCG to the hideout, but because they found the hideout sooner than they expected, the entire plan was pushed forward a little bit, and I guess the doves were smarter than they anticipated. Why are they after Kano and Rise? I don't know about this Dr. Kano or Riz, but if they are able to capture one of them alive, well, they're not going to capture Riz alive. Yamori said that they'd be the key to Aogiri Tree's ultimate objective. According to Tatarachi, smoke out the lair. I should warn you that I don't know what he meant. I have no idea who that's supposed to be. the One-Eyed King is. We're really not gonna name drop him? We're really not gonna name drop him like that? We're just gonna keep it fucking... That's fucked. Maybe this isn't for me to say, but there's nothing scarier than free information. Take whatever he said with a grain of salt. Help me give a clearer picture of the enemy. Okay. Yeah. Chat BRB 1 second. Hello, chat. I have acquired a child. Legally. Okay, I'm back. Is it a shiny claw? If you refer to my child as it ever again, can't even say online. Just know I'm praying on your downfall if that happens. Okay. Love you. Bye. I noticed, by the way, as well, that Kaneki has picked up this little finger clicking shit since Jason. They are artificial ghouls like me, one-eyed ghouls created from Riz. Wait, are they created from Riz or someone else? The teamwork is a problem. Tell him. Got to. Ain't nobody referring to my daughter as it. Fuck is that about? Yeah, the rumour about a ghoul in a rabbit mask going around killing doves. Wait, so I wonder if Thingy's just disappeared. That's the one, that's the girl that's been wreaking havoc around here. Holy fuck. Holy fuck. Bro said, get ready, we have a chance. Holy fuck. Yo! The new mask looks fucking insane. That panel's nuts. That panel's fucking unreal. That panel is actually stunning. Holy shit. Holy fuck. Easy. Just for those last two panels alone, bro. Easy cinema. Holy fuck, brother. Holy fucking shnikes. Holy moly. Chapter 88, chat. My bad, apologies, poor wording on my part. Yes, you are forgiven. I'm a lenient man. I forgive you. I will not appear at your home address tonight at exactly 10 o'clock in the morning. In the afternoon, I promise. Chapter 88, Precarious. Why we got a Jason clone here? Holy fuck. Is that Kaneki? No, that's not Kaneki. Wolfman was getting fucking destroyed. I have work at 7 in the morning. So you don't want to be setting the dogs off at that point. Yeah, I'll be at your work. Well, I wonder why he's wearing a mask. I wonder why he's wearing Jason's mask. For the aura is a pretty based response, low-key. I wonder if he's like trying to like provoke. I forgot this guy's name. I forgot this guy's name. What's his name, chat? Someone refresh me. I forgot his name. Mr. Curly Beard here. Banjo. I wonder if he's trying to provoke Banjo by, like, evoking visions of Jason to him. See if he can, like, enrage him or something like that. Train him. Keneki seems sad. Yeah, bro, this parallel's fucking nutty, bro. Kaneki has a side that's changed and a side that hasn't. At its core, the same gentle Kaneki still exists, but sometimes it's as if a switch has been flicked. Wait. I wonder if it's like every time he cracks his finger, that's the switch being flipped. He's unstable, and the balance can be tipped at any time, although right now that instability might be the source of his strength. The gourmet who follows Keneki around. He claims to be his friend, but I can't quite trust him. For you, Banjo. Holy fuck. Bro's ripped. After Moro always on the hideout together. Except when the doves raided the place. Something's bothering me a little bit. Bro got the footlocker fit on. Nick, if I may suggest something, how about if we visit the 20th Ward, Kano Hospital General? Kano General Hospital is his base of operations. If we find something there, it could lead us to him. I've been to this hospital since my accident. I was actually thinking about visiting the 20th Ward too. It's something I want to check out. Go to the 20th Ward. Hog. Seven. Yeah. 7, I think. Chapter 89, The Scheme. That is fucking stunning. This reminds me of Unus Annus. Any Markiplier fans out there, but this reminds me of Unus Annus right here. Excuse me, I'm experiencing abdominal pains. Why would I say he's a stomach ache? Acting like so relaxed like that. It's probably better than acting suspicious. So I must find some kind of clue. Haven't seen you with black hair in a while, it's just a wig. Oh wait, yeah, shit, yeah, he's got black hair, what the fuck? Let's let Shu do his thing. We can check out other areas. Here's my nurse when I was here. My friend is quite masculine. On a trip outside the city. I think it's a conference overseas, Germany, if I remember correctly. That was nerve-wracking. If he's overseas, he may be out of options. Oh my god, it's Toka? Toka trying to live a normal life? Well, not quite. What your studies? It's a birthday. Wait, did Kaneki remember a birthday? The last chapter he mentioned that it was July. Got your hair. Kaneki goes, did I say? So Toka just fucked off after the Antiku raid. Everybody's nice. It's like having lots of brothers, and it's fun. You want to see Keneki? I can't understand why Toka... Obviously, there was some sort of relationship blooming there. But I can't understand yet. I'm sure it'll probably become clear at some point, or I'm forgetting details, but I can't understand why Toka just left after Kaneki said that he was leaving. I want to keep her as far away as possible from the ghoul world as possible. I'm a resident of that world. It'll be alright. She won't kill investigators anymore. Search for the airport's traveller list back at least a year. Assuming Dr. Connor fled overseas, his name wasn't on it. And there were two possibilities: Connor lied to the nurse, or the nurse lied to us. No, it's the nurse that lied to him. I'd like to check his progress, but I don't think he'll let me. I can sense his anger just by tracing his movements. I think he'd understand if we could just talk. Unsuccessful again. He's ended up like Taro. His blood type is AB, like you two and Keneki. You two and Keneki? Oh wait, it's the fucking creepy girl? Or just the wait. What? What? Holy fuck. Holy fuck, bro. Okay, I didn't see that coming. Hey.
いい機会だ。教えてやる。本物の呪術というものを領域展開。
Peak fucking fiction. That's a solid fucking 10. That is a solid fucking 10. I didn't see that coming at all. Holy fuck. The way she's like positioned here reminds me of Eren from Attack on Titan as well. Holy fuck, bro. Oh, her legs are like through the... You can just see her legs here. Or is that? It looks like her legs just here. Yeah, 10 out of 10. Holy fuck, bro, that's solid. Yeah, that's a solid chapter. Chapter 90, chat. Right, hold up. Let me see where we're at on the... I think we're just starting volume 9. I think. Toho certified, brother. So we're at chapter 90 now. Okay, so we'll get to chapter 100 today, chat, I think. Right, so we're at... That was a fucking really good chapter, I'm not gonna lie. Holy shit. I wasn't expecting that at all. I was not expecting that. The ghoul that was targeting investigators around the 7th ward. We lost investigators, Orion and Niharu. Didn't seem like they had any chance to activate their Queen keys. Could be the ghoul that you're looking for, Amon. Black Rabbit. Bro, that's cool. Wait, plot twist. What if the Black Rabbit isn't fucking Toka? Did you see the news about Mappa being turned down on animating Kagurabachi? I'm pretty sure I posted on Discord. I didn't, but I did see that there is a studio that has picked it up, which is really cool. I'm really excited for that. I'd never heard of that studio until that announcement, by the way. But I was looking around at some of the stuff that they've done. We could be in for a treat, man. We could be in for a serious fucking treat, bro. Special Investigator Orion achieved just as much as Hoji during the Clown Mask's sweep operation. If it's the ghoul who got my father, Kiryu, it'll be tougher than we can imagine. I'm skeptical that's the same rabbit, but we'll see. Gotcha, lucky. I don't think they're the same. I think it was the work of a different ghoul. Since the investigator killed him last year, the rabbit's gone into hiding now. Even the investigator murder, to me, feels like there was something personal, but not with these investigators killed in the 7th Ward. What made you think it was personal? I gave it some thought at the time and arrived at the conclusion that maybe the rabbit was like a proxy avenger for another ghoul. Remember the daughter ghoul who lost her mother around the same time? The case Nakajima made the poster for? I think the rabbit had ties to the daughter ghoul and retaliated in her place because she wasn't strong enough. Huh. That's why I can't imagine the 7th Ward rabbit who kills indiscriminately to be the same ghoul. Seems you've had considerable interest in ghouls for a long time. She's suspect of him. I think the future of Kagurabachi is looking very bright. I agree with you, King. I agree. Honestly, I was saying this. I think I said this in the Discord the other day. That first season of Kagurabachi, I think, is going to be generationally fucking well received. Like, generationally. Like, let's say the first season, let's say we get 2 cores, 12 episodes each. Like, it's the average standard shit for most anime seasons, right? Let's say we get that, right? Those 24 episodes could potentially cover right up to the Rakuzaichi arc. You know what I mean? Like, we could, within the first season, we easily clear the Shoujo stuff. Easily. Let's say they adapt like 1 to 2 episodes, 1 to 2 chapters per episode. With how fast Kagurabachi moves, we easily clear all the Shoujo shit, which is already a hook in and of itself. Already a hook in and of itself, you know what I'm saying? So, I'm extremely excited to see everything that comes out of that first season. As long as the animation hits like 1000 Year Blood War arc or Demon Slayer, it's going to be goated. I highly recommend looking at the studio that does it. You can start to visualize the kind of shit that they do. I'd pull it up on stream right now, but DMCA, you know what I'm saying? So, but I highly recommend looking at the stuff that studio who's been selected for Kagurabachi does. I think it's called Psy Games, I think it was. I think it was called Cyber Games. I think it was called Cyber Games. I think. Well, let me see. Cyber Games. Kagurabachi. Was it Cyber Games? Cyber Agent, sorry, Cyber Agent. It was called. Cyber Agent and Shochiku are working on the Kagurabachi anime. I highly recommend looking at some of the stuff that they've done. Boy who received the transplant, Keneki Akame is also missing. Wait, so they figured out it's Keneki? A girl's organs were transplanted without her parents' consent into a critically ruined blood, and there was some backlash. But here's where it gets interesting. The attendant surgeon, Kano, was an ex-CCG medical examiner. We went to question Kano, but he's gone missing, and on top of that, the boy who received the transplant, Keneki, Akame University student, has also gone missing. We contacted the university and said that he hasn't been in school for about 6 months now, which is around the time of the attack. Both the doctor and the patients are missing. Suspicious. If the girl who died was the binge eater, okay, they're starting to piece it together. We should continue looking into the boy in question, the students at a school. Students, I know him. Wait. Fuck off. No way. No fucking way. That's Khan. I didn't even recognize him. Holy fuck. Okay, we're just getting banger after banger here for chapters. Holy shit. And there's Taguchi. Should be passing through the here soon and we'll capture. Bro, he looks menacing here. You got that mullet, yeah? Who the fuck? Tell me I'm be eating gently. Or don't I'm be eating painfully. Either side. Bro, I didn't realize it was Hyde. Hyde fucking hiding in plain sight. Holy shit. Okay, that's cold. He's flipping the switch. You're the arsehole, one-eyed, who killed Yamori. You promised you'd torture me when you got out of Coachley. What? Who the fuck is this? Shachi? Okay, yo. Low-key, hey, I'm gonna be real with you. Hey.
いい機会だ。教えてやる。本物の呪術というもの、領域展開。
Peak fucking fiction, bro. We're getting back to back bangerinos of chapters here. Back to back. I feel like we're starting to really pick up the fucking pace here, man. Holy shit. Holy moly. And this dude looks like a fucking unit as well, by the way. Chapter 91, Fortitude. Are you also going to read Re? I want to see what the ending has for me here first. But I'm really liking it so far, so... Never say never. But I think I might. The 6th ward leader who was held in a detention center. I knew about his escape, but what is he doing with Aogiri? Bro, he's a fucking unit of a human being. Holy shit. Holy fuck. What happened here? Did he graze his arms? Holy fuck. Well, at least applaud his courage. Yeah, Banjo's not a great fighter. broken. This is the same problem with my body. It's the problem with my body. It doesn't matter what Shachi's working without gear right now. Can't let them have Taguchi. Okay, that's a really fucking nice panel right there. Ryu's Peak only manga I've reread more than 3 times. Wait, really? That's what killed Yamori. Oh, he's got him as well? Okay, this is a peak fight. Holy fuck. This panel's really fucking cool, man. I can't help but think he looks like fucking Venom here, or like Carnage or something like that. They look almost like a spider's legs crawling out of his back. Comes as no surprise, but his movements, not human. Holy fuck, bro. That panel is... Good lord, man. That panel's stunning. Punch the fucking hole in that dude. I'm not actually like... To think you can rise up against Algeria at your level is utterly laughable. Half human, am I allowed to kill him? Kaneki just got fucking no-diffed. Holy shit, bro. Jesus. Hey, solid. Solid. Peak. Holy fuck, bro. I feel like we're really starting to get into the fucking juice of the chapters here. The real fucking meat and potatoes of the fucking series right now, I can't lie. Holy fucking shnikes, brother. Chapter 92. How many chapters are left of Tokyo Ghoul? So we're on 92 right now. And it goes up to 143. So I'm thinking once we get to chapter 100 here. Might be a big one though, low-key. So far we've been covering about 2 to 3 volumes per chapter, per stream. I would like, potentially, seeing where we finish here. We're streaming for just under 2 hours now, just under. I still want to make it to chapter 100 before I close out. I would like to schedule a big boy stream to finish off. Potentially. We'll see. Go pick up Kotaro and the other boys. You should forget about your human pets. I met Kano that day. Is she a ghoul? Didn't expect to be attacked by a girl here. It's giving me an idea though. Would you be interested in being a keeper? You live a much better life than you are now, and since the day I took care of the human pets exactly as me asked to, paid me generously. And thanks to the pets, I made connections with members of the ghoul restaurants. This is not the kind of life I wanted. Oh, they're fucking dead. Boy, boy. Just want to say the next few chapters are going to be crazier than the previous chapter you gave a 10 out of 10. I think we just had 2 back-to-back 10 out of 10s, to be honest with you. Quiet or I'll throw you into the ocean. Ina's keeping watch. This panel looks all sorts of fucking strange. I joined later and I saw the previous being 1 out of 10. 10 out of 10. Yeah, I think we had 2 back-to-back 10 out of 10s there because we had 2 big reveals. We had the reveal that Hyde's working with the fucking CCG now. And then we also had the reveal that fucking Rise is alive. Rizzy. Good old Rizzy. Getting Rizzy with it. Dad said to give you up if we have to. I can't handle them all by myself. Bye. Holy shit. Do you know the sound a live centipede makes when it's in your ear? If you answer me honestly, you would have saved us a lot of trouble. Holy fucking shit, bro. Ooh, brother. Keneki has, like, sort of developed this weird, strange, split personality from Jason and after Jason's torture with him. He's wearing the mask when he's fighting Banjo. He's clicking his fingers a lot. And now he's fucking putting centipedes in people's ears. Jesus. That's the owl. What should you do avoid in both coffee for girls? In negotiations when you have the upper hand. A sweetener. A waitress asks a man, how do you take your coffee? And the man says... Oh, it's the raid? So this is the cafe Ken Kaneki worked at. Okay, hey. Okay, 7, I think. I think solid 7 for that one. Solid 7. Chapter 93, Bait. The ghoul thought to have preyed on many last year, the 20th ward's greatest mystery, the disappearance of the Big Eater. Ghouls appear just like humans, however they satisfy their hunger with human flesh. It's believed that their volume of consumption varies with the individual ghoul, but as far as we know, the Big Eater produces 2 victims a month. This Big Eater you mention, that's just what I call her. They're very careful creatures, 1 body per month. Would be a big haul for them. The fucking size of this dude, bro. Hisashi Ogura is not a ghoul expert, he's just a ghoul geek bragging about information he's gathered in his own mind. Because of know-it-alls like him, that the public's understanding about ghouls gets clouded. Judging from the binge eater's appetite, we suspected a young girl somewhere between a teenager and early 20s and female. Fucky solid. She probably liked them handsome. Could have been a gay ghoul. I want to somehow tie the girl that died in the steel frame accident to the binge eater. I've been doing this. I've been doing this for close to 20 years and I've never heard of a gay ghoul. Guess I came by at the wrong time. The size of that dude, bro. He's a fucking mutant of a human being. I think it's better if she's not here. Excuse me, can I get another iced coffee, please? Was there a young man by the name of Keneki working here before? He did for a while. He was a college student. Not around anymore. Just looking into something. When did he start working here? About October. When did he stop showing up? Around December of last year when we suddenly couldn't get in touch with him. So he was working here after the operation, then he stopped going to school around the same time and he stopped showing up for work. You're not feeling well. Did you throw up? Huh? The tension, bro. Holy fuck. The tension is so scary. I tell you what the series does a really good job of is, even though it's humans versus ghouls, and obviously the ghouls are always going to have the upper hand in terms of fights, the series does a really fucking good job of portraying the humans as if they are a serious fucking threat. I mean, the owl is literally in this cafe, but it doesn't feel like he's here, you know what I mean? He was the recipient of an organ transplant. I believe it was some kind of accident. He used to take immune suppressants medication at work. I don't think he was eating well either. Anything else you remember? Come to think of it, he mentioned something about wanting to go someplace far away. You know how they are, boys that age. Feels like we just got fed up. You mean the sandwich? Feels like we just got fed. Oh. It's that old man trying to protect. I like that they had no inclination that that's the owl. Wanted to fight, but then Mr. Catfish Beard was all like Kai. Yamori was strong too. Didn't know that boy had it in him. Feel like Yamori inside me generally. What the fuck? Gonna make that grey hair suffer for what he did to him times infinity. Ugh. Yamori used to make me count money and stuff. I can even go shopping by myself. Okay, this dude's a fucking idiot. Oh, he's here? Oh, look. Holy shit. Don't think we'd need them. Now the others will know she's missing. It's been narrowed down. We just need the manpower to find them. We can't let the doves get to them first. Kano belongs to the Aogiri tree. Okay. Hey. Lots of shit going on. Lots of shit going on, man. I really fuck with these chapters right now. I can't lie. I'm really, really fucking with these chapters. This is going to be one of them where it's going to be like hard to not read this off stream. I need an off stream read, man, to try and quell the addiction. So these are all properties Kano owns. This guy Kano we find. The more we find, the more puzzling it becomes. He owns a number of residences for unknown reasons. The son of Kano General Hospital's director, Akihiro Kano. After graduating from Tihyo University Medical School, he goes on to become a researcher at GFG in Germany. 3 years before joining the CCG, and then he leaves the CCG, and he basically served the Bureau for about 4 years. After leaving the Bureau, he begins working at his father's hospital. He's by and large highly regarded by his patients and well respected by his colleagues. I mean, he travelled all the way to Germany to study ghouls, right? Can't understand why all of a sudden he become a regular doctor. Perhaps he witnessed something he didn't want to see. Or is that something that dampened the passion of a young, talented researcher? Bro, I still can't believe Hyde's working with the CCG, bro. I mean, it's kind of predictable, but, like, I completely forgot there was so much happening within the series that I forgot that this was, like, a subplot going on there. One of those series you'll slowly read through and then get to a point that hits and you're just like, I bet, time to read through all this in a sitting. Yeah. It's dangerous when you get to that, though, because, like, you start, like, reading into the late nights, you know what I mean? And then all of a sudden you're forgetting details or you're not paying attention to stuff that's going on. It's kind of saddening. Many details can be missed by doing stuff like that. That's one of Kano's properties, so he owns more than the ones that we found, and he purchased it under somebody else's name. Where does he get his funding from? Doesn't look like your everyday vocation home. It's clearly different from his other properties, and it's too big for one person. It's not located in an area for a typical summer retreat either. There's a good chance that this is where he's hiding, but if Dr. Kano has nothing to do with this place, it'd be for nothing. Pardon me. You gotta be one hell of a guy to knock on the CCG's door for a missing friend. For Nagachika's sake and for ours, we need to find Keneki and Kano. We'll further investigate the rabbit later, and for now we'll solve the binge eater case. Could be a big step for the 20 ward. If the investigator Shinohara's hunch is right, the female victim in the steel frame accident is the binge eater, the recipient of 8 organs is Nagachika's best friend Ken Keneki, and the surgeon who performed the transplant is the missing Akihiro Kano. Ghoul organs in a human. Too absurd to believe, and it's unrealistic. I believe the organs can transform a person into a devil. This artwork is fucking phenomenal, by the way. Holy shit, bro. Holy fuck. Forgot how flat the art looks compared to Ree. Bro, if Ree's art is better than this, bro, calling this artwork flat is kind of fucking nuts. I don't know if flat is the right word to describe this artwork. This artwork is fucking diabolically good, brother. How are we supposed to bring such an existence to justice? The tragic hero, Ken Keneki. If he's a complete ghoul, he must be brought to justice like any other ghoul. Nagachika, if he is, what will you do when you face your best friend? Chase the white rabbit instead of Alice. If Wonderland is the ghoul world, who's Alice? Ken Keneki or Kano? Literally got to read Dandadan Haunted House arc, then after that, I read through it all over in one day. Yeah. Dandadan's a good fucking read. Yeah, I don't know if flat is the right word to describe this artwork. I mean, his artwork, Sweet Yoshida's artwork in Tokyo Ghoul feels a lot better than what it does in Chojin X. I'm gonna be real with you. Tokyo Ghoul feels like there's a lot more going into this. Where like with Chojin X, I feel like he's more focused. The artwork is still good, but I feel like with Chojin X, he's a lot more focused on the world itself, the story and stuff like that. I mean, it's night and day compared to Reformy. Okay. I mean, look at this artwork, bro. Holy fuck. Oblique stance, then opposite elbow. Jump from page 102 to page 211. Can't let him make contact with me. I have to be able to avoid all of his attacks. Shaichi's right. I don't stand a chance against Arguri at the level I am. I haven't tried his yet. But next time. I haven't tried his yet. It's weird for me to see Tokyo Ghoul art because I've always reread Re only. with you. Confirm what we found out about Madame Kano's personal research facility outside the city. That's where he'll be. I think she lied. After how far we pushed her, I don't think she was capable of lying. I don't know what they fucking did to her. I'll give me a hammer my training. I need a sword. Oh, boy's ready. You got a favorite character ready at the moment? I was more at the beginning. So at the beginning of the series, I was really enjoying the world itself rather than the characters. But I am really enjoying Kaneki's character and how he's developed. But I also really like Amado's character. Kotaro has been really, really good to read and see him evolve. I want to see more between Kotaro and Kaneki as we go further into the series. Where are the domain expansions? The bitterness of defeat has given you an even greater depth to your flavor. Got a bad feeling. I am going to give that a solid 7 again. We're getting some really fucking solid chapters here. I will say, we're getting some really fucking big chapters. I can't lie. Some really big, beautiful chapters here. We've got 5 chapters left of this volume. What do the two of you want to be when you grow up? A chef. I want to serve customers in my own restaurant. I'll be the customer. Hold up. A chef and a customer? That's great. You two will always be together then. You were born to be together, so we'll always stay together. Temporary dwelling. This is Dr. Kano's mansion. Wait, did Dr. Kano transform his daughters into ghouls? Oh, shit. I thought they were just calling him dad because, like, freaky weirdos. I'd kill to live here. Let's split up and look around. Oh, there's no ghosting. How are you going to be a man-eating ghoul and be scared of ghosts? Oh, he literally says that there. Guess ghouls are scared of ghosts too. It feels a tingling for some reason. I'm gonna look away. Okay. I'm getting Full Metal Alchemist flashbacks. Doesn't feel like it's been used too much. The furniture's covered in dust. Literature from around the world, economics, children's books. Found stairs on the first floor. Looks like there's a basement. It's too big for one person. How the hell did Kano say that have? How much the hell? How the hell? How the hell much? How the hell much did Kano save up? Fucking hell. That's a sentence. Belonged to a man who ran the trading business. He started using his father's fortune and achieved quite a bit of success, and the man lived here happily with his family, a wife and 2 beautiful daughters. Truly the epitome of happiness. The ghoul may have smelled the scent of happiness, or it may have been targeting them since before. Either way, our fellow ghoul first killed the man's wife, and then supped on her insides. In a rage, the man bravely tried to confront the ghoul, but he was killed instead. The sad part is that the daughters witnessed the atrocity, and the ghoul had been closely watched by the investigators. But this tragedy took place when the ghoul took when they. I can't speak English. The ghoul had been closely watched by investigators, but this tragedy took place when they took their eyes off the ghoul. They said in the end, not even half their parents' bodies were left. Most children that lose their parents to ghouls are taken into CCG custody. Many of them bear hatred for ghouls deep within them. They're given special training before they enroll into the academy. They eventually become fine ghoul investigators. Also, they can kill ghouls with their own hands. Bringing down the Algae tree, part of the spiral revenge for you. I wonder. I'm speculating. I don't need any answers. I don't need any answers, chat. But I'm speculating. I wonder if Dr. Kano, working at the CCG, conveniently picked up these two girls to give them the power to kill the ghouls. Been through the entire basement. There's no signs of Kano here. Dr. Kano did in fact have me over from the Otis mansion. What the fuck? My first time seeing one. It's like the 20th Ward's wall, an RC cell wall, a wall of meat made from Kaguni. I hear it's theoretically the same as a Quinke. It's technology developed by ghouls, and the one and only. The one... Bro, I think I'm having a stroke. And one only the 24th Ward ghouls know about. I think I'm having a stroke. I can't fucking read. Holy shit, bro. What the fuck's going on with me? It opens and closes and regenerates itself like a Kaguni. Wait, is that the wall that he broke? Oh yeah, it is, yeah. Interesting. We have many guests. Please greet them with class. Hum. Another 7, I think. Another 7. Another 7. I believe. Chapter 96. The modern setting of Tokyo Ghoul hits different. Yeah, I feel like it's nice to see a manga in a modern setting, to be honest with you. I need more futuristic mangas, to be honest with you. That's why I'm kind of interested or looking forward to finally reading Mad when we get around to that. What the fuck? Feel like something's gonna jump out at us. Looks like a Gluttony from Fullmetal Alchemist. It's eating itself. Jesus. Speak of the devil. Chat, you know what these guys remind me of? This guy reminds me of the Queen from Chojin X. If anyone's read Chojin X. I can't lie, Kaneki's new fit looks so good. Yeah. Looks like Sora. I couldn't think of a name there. Good comms. It's the hair and the eye. Still waiting on that next Chojin X chapter. Like, where's that at, man? What's we doing, bro? My boy's sleeping. Been over a month now. And again, you're dead anyway. No time to deal with you two. Probably inspired? Yeah, I could see it. He was making a one-shot 100-page long. Wait, was he? Watched Dandadan anime, but I'm kind of confused why they called it Dandadan. If you read the manga, it becomes somewhat clear. Like, way, way later down on. I think it came out yesterday. Wait, really? On Shonen, or? I'll have to get into that. We'll be conducting your tasting. Stay out of this, you pompous bastard. The reason why Aogiri's after Kano is Kano's expertise they want. Changing humans into ghouls, who knows what Aogiri will do if they acquire such a power. What the fuck is that? Simple yet complex structure brings about the greatest flavor. Didn't bring a chessboard. It's called Jack Jean. Is it on the Shonen website by chance? Perchance. Or the other website on Manga Plus. And it came out yesterday, did you say? Pardon me. I would like to read that. The Trojan X said it released today at 12. Okay. I don't know where to read it though. I'm gonna assume that it may not be a simul release. What's it called? Jack? I can't find out on Manga Plus. Yeah, I can't find that on a Manga Plus, but I would like to have a little look at that at some point soon. Just need to save that before I lose my chapters, otherwise I'm going to have a fucking mental breakdown. Yes! Right, let's look at the fuck back in chat. We got 4 chapters left here. The mad sciencer is ours. Oh, he's clicking his fingers as well, just like fucking... Bro, Jason's got a fucking cult, man. Holy shit. Holy fuck is that? Joey! Pimps, it's been a while. We married now? Hey, congrats, brother. My man. Congrats, king. Holy shit. Joey! One-eyed boy. We're getting the rematch. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not really fucking with 96 that much. I know it's just a setup chapter, but as a standalone chapter, I'm gonna hit it with a fucking 6. I'm gonna hit it with a 6. I think as a standalone chapter, it's a good chapter, but like, you know.
I want the fucking action, brother. Give me the fucking action. Put it in my veins now.
I didn't mean to do that. I don't know why I just did. Chat, I just did a thing. I just did a thing. 28th. I just gave a rating there and I did not mean that, but whatever. It is what it is. We fucking move, boys and girls. We fucking move. Chapter 97, Chatterino. where we are in the story. We're at chapter 97 right now. We are approaching the end game. This dude, Shachi, reminds me of Hihachi from Tekken. I'm ready for some fucking peak fiction here, bro. I can feel this chapter's gonna be a fucking banger. He did release a one-shot last year for Jack Jean as well, so I guess he made a sequel. Oh, right, okay. Is this last chapter for volume 10? No. No. We got once we hit chapter 100, chapter 100 will be the last chapter. We got 3 volumes for the last volume. We have 3 chapters for the last volume here. Rating the chapter before reading it. Actual Twitter reader. Yeah, name me 10 manga right now. GG's. Got him shot. I can feel it though. I can feel this chapter's gonna be peak, bro. This panel already is just nice. Chat, you know what he reminds me of, bro? He reminds me of fucking Horalu. This stance, he reminds me of fucking that Elden Ring boss. Warrior Horalu. Avoid touching his body. Study the context of his attacks. Anticipate 2 moves ahead. Remember what Yamori said. Ghouls have delicate membranes too. Oh, brother. Bro got headbutted on the pinkies. That panel's fucking nice, bro. That panel's fucking nice. These guys are after Dad too. We can't let them through. Makes it more difficult to move. Nothing's more restrictive than a love triangle. Okay. This dude does really remind me of Hisoka, I'm not gonna lie. First one to make a move in this situation is either truly skilled or a complete fool. This is for the suit you ruined, you stupid American. Oh, okay. I got a bad feeling about that. No one's paying attention to Banjo. And he's like, oh, I'm Kaneki Shield, I gotta help him. Bro, this artwork is fucking stunning. Holy shit, bro. Are you gonna read Tokyo Ghoul after you completed the last volume? Brother, I'm reading Tokyo Ghoul now. You mean Re? Am I gonna read Tokyo Ghoul Re? That artwork is so good, like, bro. Holy fuck. Oh, you're talking about Tokyo Ghoul Re? I think so, yeah. I think so. Weeb's voice reveal when? Ask your mama. I'm sorry, that was really mean. Are you holding back? Okay, okay. This artwork in this chapter has been really fucking nice. I really like this fight. I'm not gonna lie. 9 out of 10. Yep. Chapter 98. Do. No. What's the average score been for the chapters to stream? I don't think we've dipped below a 6. I gave the chapter before, the little setup chapter, a 6, but we had 2 back-to-back 10 out of 10s. But I would say the average has been an 8 out of 10, solidly. Solidly. That was French accent. Yeah, chat, I've got a confession to make. I'm actually French. I'm not Scouse. What's your criteria for the ratings? Just personal vibe, to be honest with you. Just personal vibe. If I really fuck with the chapter, if I really fuck with the developments, I just look at the chapter as a whole. Artwork, fight, choreography, just a vibe in general. criteria doesn't really like... There isn't like a set criteria that I'm looking for in each chapter, to be honest with you. It's just more of like, okay, I really fuck with this chapter. I just really fuck with this, you know? Stream over. Yeah, of course, the racist Somerset dweller says that, of course. God damn it. Sixth Ward leader, Shaichi Matasaka Kamishiro. I don't know what your motive is, but if you stand in my way, you're no different from anybody else who does. I will nip you in the bud. Okay, that's a bit. You could have said anything here, brother. How's Baby Weeb doing? Baby Weeb is doing well. We got a really scary diagnosis with her the other day. We found out that she has a small hole in her heart, which is mildly terrifying, but there is no reason to be clinically concerned. But we've been having issues with like sleeping, feeding, and her weight gain at the moment, and the diagnosis pretty much explains a lot of it. But clinically, there's no reason to be concerned right now. So we just gotta sit back and wait. But other than that, she's been doing fantastic. To be honest with you, she's been doing really fucking good. But we did have that the other day, which was kind of terrifying. So yeah, but she's been doing fantastic. We had a little breakthrough with her today, where in terms of how she sleeps and stuff like that. So yeah, we had a 6-hour nap today, which was insane. For a 1-month-old child to let you sleep for 6 hours uninterrupted is just beautiful. And then she gave Mrs. Weeb another 3-hour nap before, which is really fucking good. So we think we may have figured out her sleeping arrangements properly now. In a way that's like best comfortable for her, because obviously she's struggling with breathing with the heart and stuff like that. But yeah, that feels the same. He's 18 years healthy. Hope the best. Yeah, we've heard it's quite common. Like people just recover from her all the time. But obviously, just being a first-time parent and stuff like that, and hearing that about your daughter is pretty fucking terrifying. So. Well, just gotta keep our heads up. A baby's Kagoni. In return for never-ending nausea, you received days of being given the love you crave so much. You can try filling a void all you want, but it won't change the fact that there is a void. The day you lost your parents must have been painful. But Kano is not your father. Our dad is our dad. Buying the house where you were born will not bring your family back. A replacement is merely a replacement. Do you look away from the truth because the romanticized world is so much better? This motherfucker's fast. The easiest and most effective way to be loved by somebody is to spot their weaknesses and gently nestle up against them. The truth is he's taking advantage of your weakness, digging up your pain from the past and controlling you with it. The only people who will truly love you are your father and your mother. So you can't be loved in this world anymore. Holy fuck. You can't go back to the world of humans with your bodies. What does it feel like to be a ghoul? How many people have you killed? What's it like for an ex-human to eat a human? What? You drop something? Bones? Holy fuck, bro. Feeding on our kind strengthens our ghoul blood. The stronger they are, the better. Holy shit. One thing you do well is sidestep, you annoying little rat. Holy fuck. After all that, I barely did any damage to him. Yeah, Shachi is fucking huge, brother. Oh! Oh! Holy fuck. Hey. Hey. I feel like we're really fucking getting into this now. Holy shit, man. Good lord, brother. Chapter 99, chat. Chapter 99. I'm Deaf. I'm Weeb. Nice to meet you. Holy fuck. Tataro once said Riz was killed. Is Algeri unaware of this too? The fact that you made it all the way here means there's no more. There's no need to try and hide anything from you anymore. You started out with a human body, but now you stand up to even the strongest of ghouls, and I'm proud you've reached such heights in your own. Perhaps my attempt to control ghoul powers by suppressing their emotions like I tried with Kuro and Shiro was a failure in a sense. You are my masterpiece, Kaneki. It's true, you're using Riz to create ghouls. Why do you think a caged bird can't fly freely? It's because of the cage doesn't belong to them. Who created this bird cage that we call a world? Holy fuck. Hey. Holy. Hey. Hey. Holy fuck. I want to destroy that. To do so, I need the most powerful means. In other words, ghouls. I synthetically generated heterosis to create one-eyed ghouls. They became the ray of light that could penetrate the clouds, and I sacrificed so much and tried so many things, but the success rate of my experiments did not improve. The RC cell wall you see above you is one result of that. As long as it supplied nutrients, it will self-regenerate and reproduce. Its structure is simple, but it was a meaningful success. Oh, bro, this panel. Woo! Yo. Is that why you made me what I am? I'm a doctor. It doesn't change the fact that I saved your life. You don't know the life that I've lived ever since. Holy fuck, bro. Holy fuck. That panel's... You're a crazy son of a bitch. That is a matter of perception. I don't blame you for how you feel though. What I do... Holy fuck. What I do would be generally considered evil. I'll eventually have nowhere to hide, and I'm glad that I got to see you before that happened. My experiment was indeed a success. My days of being on the run are over. I already have no intention of living in the world of people. Is he a ghoul? Would you like to join Algeri with me, Keneki? If you are to live in the world of ghouls, you should join hands with fellow ghouls. Outside the fences, they may be your enemies, but once inside, they are dependable allies. Come with me and I will show you what this world really is. The side of the world you don't know, the hidden truth. If you do not know the facts, you cannot see the truth, and it may change how you think. Holy fuck. fact that a ghoul named Yoshimura was the cause for the Aogiri tree to be formed. You will always be dancing on the palm of somebody's hand. You've always had to, but if you come with me, I'll show you the world for what it really is, and how the world should be. Holy fuck, bro. He's been a double agent this entire time. Yomo! Holy fuck! You said you could walk on your own. It's your path. Walk on it alone. Yo, David, thank you so much, brother. Appreciate that. Hope all's well with the family. Hey, chat, listen, I'm just gonna say it.
いい機会だ。教えてやる。
I'm just gonna say it.
本物の呪術というもの、領域展開。
Peak fucking fiction. This wasn't included in the anime. There's no way. That's fucked. Chapter 100, chat. What's Yomo doing here? Why did he take Riz with him? Bro, I forgot about Yomo. I completely forgot Yomo existed. Chapter 100, Centipede. Holy fuck. You cannot defeat me the way you are. I've had years of martial arts training in the human world. Elevating those techniques with my ghoul body. This dude is the fucking Netero of this world or some shit. You don't have the kind of experience I have. Your heart is too rigid. Sustain it or break it. Those are your only choices. Know your weakness. There are your brothers, get to know them. Wait, he's saving them? They may be incomplete, but even you will have a hard time against that many. On the day I realised I was a ghoul, I shared my weakness to protect what's important to me. Survival of the fittest. Holy fuck. Whew. Survival of the fittest is the law in this world, and only the strong survive. Who is the strong? I am. Me. How's Baby Weeb? How's the dog? How's Rocky acted to Baby Weeb? Honestly, he's been sound with her. He's been truly sound. What we have noticed is when Baby Weeb's crying, he just takes himself off. He doesn't want to be in the same room as her when she's crying, which is understandable for a doggy. Like, you know what I mean? Like, your ears are gonna be just fucking pierced as soon as baby starts crying. Is he eating? He's gonna start eating these fuckers and getting stronger, isn't he? Holy fuck. Akira, let's go. We're on a bad feeling, so stay sharp. These walls signs. These walls signs of human experimentation. What exactly is Kano up to? Does he look familiar? Ray? Ray? Called Juzo now? They're all red. Did you stop being human? We gave up being human. We have no interest in this twisted world. Thinking for a longer time. I've always wanted to compare the length of twins' intestines. I wonder whose is longer. Bro. What the fuck is going on in this chapter? The gourmet and the Naki. Is that Naki that escaped from the 13th ward? The nuisance from the 20th ward and one of the 5 that escaped from S level. Which fine materials. Okay, she's just a freak just like her dad apparently. Juzo's such a peak character. I want more Juzo content in this series, bro. How the fuck did he... What's their connection? Let's front that united. Holy fuck. Anybody who gets in my way. Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. Holy fuck, bro. That's fucking phenomenal. Hey, chat.
いい機会だ。教えてやる。
Back to back.
本物の呪術というもの、領域展開。
Back to fucking back. That's the 4th 10 out of 10 this stream. Holy fucking shit. Cinema. Holy fuck. That panel is fucking unreal. I need answers, chat. I need answers. How long are we streaming for? 3 hours? Shit, bro. Shit, bro. Chat, give me 1 second. I'll be 1 sec. Chat. Chat. We're reading one more volume. We're getting one more volume in here. We're doing one more volume. Yup. We got one more volume. I didn't mean to do that. Keep doing that by accident. I did not mean to do that. We got one more volume, chat. Mrs. Weeb is safe with the baby. She's chilling. So we got time. We're getting one more fucking volume in this bitch. Imagine looking down on that panel after doing it and be like, Picasso ain't got shit on me. Bro, I mean, like, this is just fucking phenomenal. I didn't know that the centipede was going to have, like, such a fucking big impact on how his character grows like this. I am allowed to stay up past my bedtime. That is true. True. I got permission from the wife, boys. Let's go. Yeah. Right, chat. Chapter 101. Ooh, little extras as well. Yeah. Alright, chapter 101. I'm ready for some fucking peak fiction. I can feel it. Chapter 101, hybrid. Ooh, the noise of it. Oh, wait, his whole face is transformed? Holy shit. What's breaking there? Is that his back breaking? My spine would have snapped if I hadn't activated the rata. His back was breaking? Holy fuck. Bro. Could he be a Kakuja? The grave is an admirable garden of love and also a forest of oak that I remember. The grave is a real field of dew and the afterlife is the soil of moss soil. This dude is tripping. Bridal wreath Akibi in full bloom. Simple was the past summer, the insects radiate. 6 and 9 and 3 and 2 and 8. Holy fuck, bro. I'd say he's about 50% developed. You're about a half, Kakuja. Wasn't you we were after, but as an investigator I can't turn my back on a dangerous ghoul like you. Kokaku Arata. Bikaku. Holy fuck. They didn't say anything about this. Kaneki is no longer Kaneki. Yeah, no, he is. Kaneki just tweaking here. What's he saying? It mean anything? I don't know. Chat, does anyone, any Tokyo Ghoul experts in the chat want to inform me on what Kaneki is saying here? Does it have any sort of relevance? I mean, this kind of does, but the last bit didn't. It's all warped. I, me, my, I. I will protect all of you. Wait, so chat, you're telling me none of this was in the anime? We're engaged right now. None of that being in the anime is a fucking fumble. That is a generational fumble. None of that being in the anime is a generational fumble. Ho shouts elbow and knees him in the fucking face. Might have a quick game, but you only got 2 arms. Kakuja fuck with the ghoul's head. Scum like you must be eradicated. Okay, she just fucked him up. They cut all of this. That's why the anime is absolute dog shit. Bro, cutting this shit is so heavy. Like, that's crazy, man. Cutting this shit from the anime is fucking diabolical. Like, that's so bad. Quinke made from two different types of Kagune, an effective weapon against various types of ghouls. A chimera Quinke. The fusion of Kagune is technically challenging, thus the chimera Quinke for practical use is rare. What would you say what happened in the anime to you? Up to the point you are. I'll have a look at it. Send it to me and I'll have a look at it off stream. Obviously, I can't watch it on stream, sadly, but... The ghoul investigator, Shinohara, is facing. Is Juzo alright on his own? Juzo's probably having a blast. Like a reunion. Show me your tummy. Oh. Bro, he's been fighting in slippers this entire time, by the way. Okay. Wait, I didn't rate it. I'm giving it an 8. Solid 8. Solid 8. Chapter 102. Hmm. 102, black and white. Juzo always gave me serious Mahito vibes. Yeah, I feel that. Little Kenpo class going on. The twins in the finals again. None of the cadets stand a chance against them. Wait, so the twins joined the CCG? Oh, they did? Besides their normal duties, the CCG accepts orphans of ghoul victims and provides them with education and living assistance. Many of the CCG orphans participate in martial arts or physical training after school to train their minds and bodies. Over half of them join the academy when they reach the age of 18 and go on to become ghoul investigators after 2 years of training. Because of many of the orphans harbour hatred for ghouls, it is only natural for them to become ghoul investigators. We too expected to follow a similar path. Rei Suzuya, Academy Cadet. Rei was a strange guy who would never show up to class or club activities. He either wandered around or did nothing all day. It was hard to tell if he was even a boy or a girl, but among the CCG orphans with all kinds of pasts, he stood out. But he did laugh from his heart a lot. I think it's somebody in the centre. Was this done sometime in the middle of the night? Okay, so Juzo's a fucking psycho. Did you guys see Suzuya tonight? You think Rei did it? Suzuya's got a unique history, so you know. We all have a unique past. I'm not sure if I should say this, but there's a rumour that Suzuya was abducted by a ghoul when he was a child. He was raised by a ghoul, so he naturally becomes a suspect. Why would Instructor Uchino tell us all that? They blabbermouths. A ghoul derailed your lives and mine. They have stolen futures, and many of and will continue to do so. It is the ghouls that are distorting this world. A ghoul, my superior, and I once captured. Holy fuck. I haven't seen all of it, but I did actually search on YouTube right now and you can see clips of it. The anime just severely messed up the plot and completely changed parts of it. 4 entire seasons of Tokyo Ghoul are just filler. That's so crazy, man. I'm just saying that the centimede transformation is in the anime, not completely cut out. So it's there, but it's like not there. I heard about you two from your instructors. You two are excellent cadets. You think women can become good investigators like you? There are many excellent female investigators. Miss Aura at the main office, my partner investigators, my little wife. Became an assistant special investigator at 28 and even served as an instructor. She was a fine investigator, but she was killed in the line of duty. We think it was a one-eyed ghoul. Shortly after investigators Amon's lecture, Shizuku Kawakami, a cadet, close to our age, died due to illness. She wasn't physically strong to begin with, but she was always kind and smiling to make up for it. I remember saying she couldn't become a ghoul investigator, so it was her dream to become a CCG staff member and assist with the investigations. All she did was die, right? How's it different from eating or hanging out? People die everywhere all the time. She was one of them. Happened to your face. Holy shit. It was Ray who was killing the animals around the centre. 10 dogs, 40 cats. A lot more if you include all the other small animals. Ray, like his name, was nothing more. He was empty. Holy fuck. Bro, the page turns in the series are fucking nuts, man. I also thought just here it looked like he was cracking his finger there for a second. When they said raised by a ghoul, I wondered if it was Jason. Hey, solid 8 out of 10 for me. Solid 8 out of 10. I'm just speculating here, by the way, chat. I don't want any answers. I'd like to learn this myself. Also, Ray didn't give the finger in the anime. Cut so much character development and dialogue. Yeah, bro. From what I'm hearing, so obviously I haven't seen the anime. Obviously, this is my first time experiencing the series. Bro, that anime sounds like it should never have been greenlit. Scorpion Bikaku, 1 of 56. He's got 56 of these things. Oh my god. Holy fuck, bro. Oh my god, brother. I put it down to overworked staff at the studio. They tried through though. And you're right, shouldn't have ever been greenlit. I feel like it's just like... I feel like obviously the authors are involved, right, in their anime adaptations, right? But like also at the same time, you're just like... Surely at a certain point, the author of the manga, like Suishiro, must have sat back and was like, I don't want this to be greenlit. Can we take time on this? But then obviously it becomes a question of like shareholders and fucking investors pushing it harder, do you know what I mean? Cyberpunk case, I imagine. Season 1 was still good though, even though it was rushed, but after that it just went downhill fast. I mean, I'll be honest with you, like, so someone told me after I read the Jason fight with Kaneki there, someone told me to go and watch that fight, and I did, and I'll be honest with you, that fight does not hit the same in the anime. I'll be real with you, that does not hit the same. There are just some panels and some manga, I feel like there's just some manga that are hard to adapt, you know what I mean? And I don't feel like, from what I've seen, because I've gone back and watched the fights that I've read in the manga so far, in the anime, what I've seen in the anime doesn't just hit the same as the manga. But I also feel like I'm a little bit biased because I'm always a manga first enjoyer over anime, so yeah. Send you a yap session on Discord. I bet I'll check it out after the stream, King. I doubt he had involvement in the production. If he did, it wouldn't have been so bad. I mean, yeah, that's true, I suppose. I mean, obviously, he mustn't have had like a big deal of it, do you know what I mean? But now you just think it's like it's so commonplace for the mangaka to get really heavily involved. I mean, look at Gege with season 2 of Jujutsu Kaisen. He was heavily consulted on it apparently, and Kubo with the 1,000 Year Blood Walk is apparently heavily consulted for those anime adaptations. So these, and obviously the creator for fucking Tatsuki Fujimoto was consulted heavily for Dandadan. So I like that the anime industry is getting ahead with that and working closer with the authors, do you know what I mean, to do that. Holy fuck, bro. Enjoy the next 45 times. Wait, did he just fucking hit her again? Just hard stealing all of these. She's just fucking smiling at him. Kill a few ghouls. I basically know what to do to break them. I'll break something precious to you, Corona. To you, I must be like the ants you used to crush. Bro, Juzo's fucking crazy, man. Shareholder baby rage, you're like, oh god, bro. It's kind of like the Cyberpunk problem, you know what I mean? Like, I feel like if it wasn't for shareholders, I feel like Cyberpunk would have never got out in the state that it was, you know? That boy Ishida was getting shot on, like there was a whole article of him talking about why Tokyo Ghoul was a failure. That's tough, man. I mean, like, you gotta, like, I mean, bro, just look at this panel, for example, do you know what I mean? This is hours of work, you know what I mean? This isn't done. This isn't done in like 10, 15 minutes. This is hours of your work, of your life done. Hundreds of thousands of hours to get to 100 of chapters, you know what I mean? So imagine pouring a piece of your life. I mean, this is, no matter how good Chojin X turns out to be, I don't think anyone will ever argue the point that Tokyo Ghoul isn't Suishida's masterpiece, you know what I mean? This is obviously his fucking, this is his opus, you know what I mean? He might do some really good shit after this, but I don't think it'll ever compare to Tokyo Ghoul, you know what I mean? But, like, imagine putting this kind of time and effort into a series just to have a fucking studio come along with some executives who are just money hungry to push that shit out, you know what I mean? Like, fucking hell, man. That's pain, suffering. Who killed your parents in the real sense? Who should you seek revenge on? I will tell you. Don't be afraid. Fuck, man. I'm about to have to drop 1k on my car. Bro, that's just GG's only. Just sell the car, brother. Just sell the car. I would actually compare the Tokyo Ghoul anime to the Star Wars sequel trilogy. Just absolutely disrespectful to the original creators' work for money. Yeah. Pay like 3k for it. That's fucking rough. It's not awful. This is why I add that to the list of reasons why I'm never learning to drive. Might be able to still save her. I know Dad can help her. I gotta find Dad. My guts are falling out. Gotta fix it before it starts hurting. He's just sewing himself up like that. His maneuvers are insane. I have to get close to him then. The damn Rinkaku half Kakuja, the worst possible enemy for Arata. Every disadvantage in the world could be explained by our lack of competence. That's why Ryuku's death is my fault. Moku and Setsu's death and Kei and Koto's deaths, they're my fault. If I'm weak, everybody gets killed. Everybody important to me, everybody Antiku, Banjo, Toka, Hyde. To live means to feed on others, that's why I feed. If you're gonna get in my way, then what else am I supposed to do? You'll be beaten half to death. In other words, oh, bro, this fucking panel, oh my god! Oh, bro. He's like an amalgamation of everyone that has fucked him up. Jesus. I will twist all 5 of your fingers with pliers, shove a centipede in your ear, Go on a date at the bookstore and gently scramble your insides. What's 1000 minus 7? Oh my god, brother. Yuji vs Kuna vibes? Wholeheartedly disagree. But you know what I'm not disagreeing on? 10 out of 10.
本物の呪術というもの
10 out of 10 shot.
領域展開
Pure peak fiction. Certified peak fiction, boys. Holy fuck. Holy fuck. Certified peak fucking fiction, man. When I read Go on the Book Dateline, I was stunned for like 5 minutes. Yeah, he's just like an amalgamation of all the trauma he's experienced since we saw him. Like, holy fuck. Wild with the big $5. Wild, I don't know why you just cheered a 5 there when you got $1,000 to pay out on your car, King. Like, realistically, what are we doing here? You're tossing the bread out the window. I appreciate it nonetheless, but brother, you got a lot of money to pay out for that car right now. Like, reading through this really makes me wonder what the difference between shonen and seinen is. I know seinen is a lot more adult orientated, but Kagurabachi seems like it's towing that line of being a seinen. No. No. Seinen definitely experiences... It goes a lot more deeper into its trauma, for sure, skis. Wow, thanks so much for the fucking 5, though. Appreciate you. Absolute goat. Thank you, thank you, thank you. For the past 6 months, you staved off your hunger by feeding on your own kind. It wasn't to fill your empty stomach, it was to further strengthen your girl power, to acquire the power to fight Aogiri, isn't that right? I heard the rumour, but I don't think you would reach such heights as a girl in such a short period of time. But cannibalism drives a ghoul crazy. It's the power of madness. Can you stand up against Aogiri's mustache when you've lost your self-control? And if there were even one special investigator in this group of ghoul investigators, our situation would be significantly different. I hear the name Shinohara now and then, and don't hear too many good things about him for his ghouls. Mainly that he's tough. If you're butchered by either Aogiri or CCG... Holy fuck, man. CRC gas. It's a gaseous RC suppressant that enters through the respiratory system and membrane and halts RC cellular movement and Kuguni activation. It's a prototype, but a direct hit if it's successful. Should have hit the $7 though. To me, Seinen's felt more character-driven than Shonen battles, driven with hints of each other. Yeah, what I've noticed is the big difference between Seinen and Shonen is obviously there's a level of brutality in the world. Whenever you're reading a Seinen, you're more likely to see more nudity and a lot more heavy violence than you are in a Shonen. But there's also a mentality aspect between Shonen and Seinen. You will come across a lot of mental trauma and a lot of mental struggles and a lot of deeper underlying story beats that a Seinen tackles in comparison to a Shonen. So, yeah, there's some differences there, but you do find manga nowadays, especially in Shonen, I feel like it's sort of becoming the meta for the manga industry recently, especially in light of the Dark Trio, Chainsaw Man, Hell's Paradise, and JJK. I feel like it's becoming a lot more trendy for Shonen manga to sort of toe that line, and I think that's why JJK was so popular, because it toes that line. That's why Chainsaw Man's so popular, because it toes that line. Hell's Paradise was definitely... It's definitely there, do you know what I mean? It definitely does toe that line, but it just doesn't hit the same sort of beats, I think, as Chainsaw Man does and JJK does. But yeah, it's it's definitely become more meta to find it out. But I wouldn't say Kagurabachi is close to a seinen. In my personal opinion, I wouldn't say Kagurabachi is close to it. I would say Kagurabachi is definitely a shonen. Traumatize your fanbase meta? Oh, thank God, brother. And it works, bro. Look at us all. All got Stockholm Syndrome. We just keep coming back. If I didn't have to pay for the vehicle work, I would have gifted 5 subs or something. Hey, brother, don't stress, brother. It's chilling. You're chilling. You know it's not like that here. You know it's not like that here. Just you being here is more than enough, brother. Berserker seinen. Kagurabachi will never have the level of gore and explicit content like that. Yeah, no. Yeah, Tokyo Ghoul is seinen. Tokyo Ghoul is a seinen. Yeah. Shonen are for sure starting to push that line, yeah. I think it's just more manga authors are starting to push that line. I think the juiciest part. Holy fuck. Oh, he bitter? Oh, good lord. Kagurabachi is more closer to Bleach. Yeah, I think so too. I agree. Yep.
Crazy AJ became a member.
Crazy.
Celebrates 5 months of membership. Lachomp.
Lachomp. Bro, I know your name's crazy, but I'm always going to call you Kraz. Kraz, appreciate you with the fucking 5. The big 5 a month skis there, King. Thank you, thank you, thank you. My goat. This dude's such an idiot. Naki is such an idiot. So that's a Kakuja. An extremely troublesome group among the ghouls. The RC cells have undergone cannibalistic effect.
Wild became a member. Wild celebrates 16 months of membership. Unk status.
Yo, Wild, thanks so much for the fucking big 16. It's Supreme Special Grade. Unk status, indeed. Thank you, thank you, thank you. My goats, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Not gonna lie though, Shonen's kind of gotten basic as hell for me, but that maybe because I watched too much Shonen manga. Yeah, you definitely can experience a bit of, what's the word? A bit of burnout with Shonen. I feel like that's kind of why I dropped off One Piece a bit. To be honest with you, that's kind of why One Piece fell off for me a little bit for me, personally. It's just that that Shonen fatigue. Do you know what I mean? It kind of becomes a little bit predictable at a certain point. Do you know what I mean? The indomitable Shinohara. The veteran investigator, Fushigi... Yeah? Yeah, 1 second. Chat BRB, 1 sec. Alright, chat, I'm back. I'm back. Let's go and see the baby. The baby. Do you think that Undead Unlock is closest to JJK, or is that mostly shonen? Undead Unlock is 100% shonen. About as shonen as it gets, to be honest with you. Easily. Right, where was we? The veteran investigator Fujishige Iba and Bikaku user was his mentor. And when they were a trio with Kureo Mado, they achieved some great things. Also a rare investigator that experienced the Owl Battle 10 years ago. His achievements are basically remarkable, or especially remarkable. Taking out the investigator. Bro, some of the names in here are fucking hard. Can we finish stream? My bedtime is closing in. No. Listen, if my wife lets me stay up past my bedtime, then I'm sure your wife will let you do the same. The Corpse Collector Arata. This armor is classic, by the way. Holy fuck, this is beautiful. Besides collecting the dead flesh of humans, he was said to have fed on many of his own kind, tracing his steps as a coup. Why does that look like a question mark? Oh, tracing his steps as a Kakuja led to his discovery. After a deadly battle, they captured him. I only recently heard about plans of using Arata for a Quinke, but it was a large haul for the CCG. Investigator Shinohara's strength and his tenacity. He may not be as flashy like Arima, but he's steadily and reliable, gets results. That's how he is. Using his old enemies' Quinkes and crushes his new enemies. His experience and vitality from surviving countless brushes with death. That's why they call him Indomitable. Hell of a ghoul. Holy fuck. Got a wife and kids I still gotta take care of. Jesus. 9 out of 10. 9 out of 10, brother. I just accidentally pressed 3 again. Disregard that score, chat. Disregard that score. 5 more chapters, chat. And then I'm calling it. I gotta go snuggle with my daughter. Can't wait. Bro, these fucking panels are fucking phenomenal. It reaches Kakuo. Oh, bro. It's like the mask has melded onto his face. A fucking wound. Holy shit. Holy fuck, man. Half smile, half frown. Yeah. It's like the human side is devastated that he's turning into a girl, but the girl side is fucking, like, ecstatic about it. Body, my mind, it's all clear now. It was just so damn heavy. It was barbaric. It wasn't for me. I was getting sick of all that foul meat. You'll do for now. Holy fuck, bro. You know what this reminds me of, chat? Who was it? Someone just said fucking Sukuna vs Yuji vibes, but low-key, this gives me stronger Netero Meruem vibes than it does anything else. The peak of humanity versus the peak of fucking monstrosity is here. I kinda don't want Shinohara to die here, I'm not gonna lie. I kinda want him to live. Kinda pressed for time. We split up with Naki for now. Stop thinking about what we should do. Sure, Banjo's alright, he's doing fine. Come with us if you're a friend. Okay, we got this guy as well. You guys are so annoying. You don't even think about telling me what to do. Let's just say you three died along the way. I don't need a Kakuni for you three. I want a taste of a real girl. Please laugh. From the moment we stepped into the place, I've had this bad feeling. My uterus is ruptured. Holy fuck. I don't have a sense of humour. Bro said, I'm not dying, I've got a cart waiting for me at home. So we see just go to that deconstructing a character's mental state. Yeah. I think he's go to that visually depicting it as well. Like visually like showing that shit off is really good. Oh shit. Why is he letting him go? Looks like some kind of love. That's our Queen case. No way. No way, bro. No way, bro. I'm giving it a 7 out of 10 just because they did my boy Shino like that. No way, man. Fuck, bro. That's why she is my favorite manga kind of long anyway in Togashi. The rematch. I just realised he's got more arms. He used to have 4 now, he's got 6. Back and rope when we're woundable, only MacMaster's worst. Investigate a matter we have to hold for now. This is my decision as the superior officer. Request a cordon, although I doubt they can set up a decent perimeter when we're this deep. Take a rate SS position. I was just thinking before as well about how we haven't had like a rank given for Keneki yet. Guess that answers that question. That night you were crying. I'm so happy that we're finally getting to see these interact. I have no idea what you're talking about. You said you could come in. Use Kaneki found foster parents. That was a lie. From now on, you two will carry on my lies. This is the end of pretending to be a family. There's one more thing that I need to know. Why the child-eating ghoul, Dontaro Popora, kept me by his side when I was a child. Why didn't he kill me? I thought you, a guy who let me get away, could tell me. I don't remember, I can't recall, I don't know. He's clicking his fucking hands as well. Oh shit! Holy fuck. Holy shit, bro. Bro, this chapter's fucking peak. This whole fight is actually so good. he's giving him a chance. He's giving him a chance. Oh! Ah, Cortado, the fucking goal, bro. He's giving him a fucking chance like he did. Oh. Ah. He still fucking donked him anyway. I don't want to kill anymore. Holy fuck, man. Free hit is a free hit. True. True. You gotta be fucking me, bro. Why the fuck? Why the fuck would you do that? And also, this reminds me heavily of Jason. This heavily reminds me of Jason. Jason fucking punching that dude in the stomach to try and get his frustration out. I wonder if this is like gonna turn into like the same thing. And bro, I'm giving it a 9 because I don't like that. I'm giving it a 9. That was going to be a 10. That was going to be a 10. But I don't like this. I don't like that. Doing that to Banjo is fucked, bro. That's fucked up. That was almost going to be another 10. Fucked it. Fucked it, man. Reminds me of the Kakashi and Rin scene. Yeah. Kill this fucking dude, man. Kill the gourmet. Yo. Okay, yo. Weakness is a sin. Holy fuck, bro. You can see the... I know it's, like, not the same, but, like, the mask that Kaneki has here is very, very reminiscent of Tokyo's mask from Chojin X. Like, it wouldn't shock me if Sui came out and was like, oh yeah, Chojin X and Tokyo Ghoul set in the same fucking universe. Wait, you finally got a Kakuni? Holy fuck. Love how Keneki can be so vulnerable. Yeah, it's so badass, yeah. It wouldn't surprise me if Chojins came after girls. Yeah. Both Tokyo Ghoul and Chojin share the same themes and symbolisms in a way. Yeah. It's all... Chojin X, from what I'm reading, low-key, Chojin X, minus like the prophecies and deeper-seated wars and stuff like that, sort of just feels like a reskin. I know Blue Exorcist and Tokyo Ghoul take place in the same universe. Wait, what? Blue Exorcist? Bro, I love Banjo, man. I love Banjo's character. I know Fire Force and the other one exist. The characters reference ghouls in the manga. Okay, but is that the same thing, though? Oh, the ghouls in Japan are stronger. Yeah, I know Fire Force and Soul Eater are the same thing. They're completely different authors. Yeah, I don't think that's the same thing, Wild. Because they're like completely different authors for Blue Exorcist. I mean, referencing it? I don't know, man. I've got a volume of Blue Exorcist here as well. Oh, I got 2. I got 2 volumes. This was like one of the first manga that I ever bought. You can tell. You can tell this is one of the first manga I ever bought because the pages look yellow. Wasn't a bad read, low-key. It's on like a monthly fucking schedule now as well. Before you save everybody else, I want you to save yourself. Passed out from the impact. He took a bite out of me. Don't worry, I'm fine. Oh, thank fuck for that, bro. I think it slipped in between Arata's outer shell on my body. Although it did gouge a chunk out of me. I don't know why, but it seemed like he was trying not to eat me. He was chewing pieces of Arata. Maybe he wants to eat the better looking man. Just owns every first volume. True. On God. Real. And it would have happened to investigate Shinohara, I assure you. You would have regretted it. I won't. Is that a joke? No, I don't feel that kind of stuff, so I'll be fine. Bro, you know what? I'm just gonna say it, bro. I'm just gonna say it. Fuck Juzo. Alright? He's a cool character, but I don't like him. I don't like him. Fuck him. Fuck him. An elite ghoul investigator considered to be the standard bearer of the next generation of investigators, but he has the past of being an orphan raised by a ghoul, an intriguing subject. He purposely let the One Eye get away, a questionable decision for an investigator. That One Eye, a Kakuja in the making, probably won't join us. The harder somebody charges forward, the harder they fall. Got the Library of Alexandria manga on that bookshelf. True! Totaro will be happy to see you join us. I'm a human, but our goal is the same. Let's take advantage of each other's expertise. I'll delete the video of the CCG entering the lab. Bro. She's realising, man. She's realising she fucked up. Poor kid. Wait, I forgot about Yomo. Holy shit. I was too focused on fucking... I was so focused on fucking... on Kaneki. I completely forgot about fucking Yomo here. Yeah, one of like the first chapters of Blue Exorcist, one of the characters like, we're lucky we're not on Tokyo, else we'd have been beset by ghouls in human form. I'm gonna fact check him. It's been a while since I read this, holy fuck. Beep, 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 beep. Yeah, I've fact-checked. I've fact-checked Wild, and I've concluded he's lying. GG's chat. I got him. Fact-checked. Bro, low-key, I just forgot. I just forgot, bro. This artwork, low-key, is kind of like similar to JJK's, I'm not gonna lie. It does remind me a fair bit of JJK. Gotta find the panel. You're getting cooked. Okay, manga chapter 107. I'm gonna give it a solid fucking 8. That was a good chapter. Solid 8. I just want you to know, Wild, when you find that panel, I'm gonna accuse you of Photoshop. And then I'm gonna gaslight you. Yep. I just want you to know that. I'm on my villain arc. Okay, chat. Chapter 108. This way in Japan, we'd be beset by ghouls in human form. We could take some minor things. I brought a number of books for you might like. No need to hesitate. There's no need to hesitate to trample on someone. Sometimes you want to step on ants when you walk. That's what strength is. You have value. You can ignore them and stomp on the dignity of the masses. Yet you'll be forgiven. Your value is that great. I'll always be by your side and keep that in the back of your mind. Bro, fuck the first step of gaslighting by admitting to gaslighting. I didn't admit to gaslighting. None of that happened. I literally didn't do that. And I'm sorry if you felt that I think that, like... I'm sorry if you felt that way. Like, if you think that's what happened, but that's not what happened. I want you to know that. Never said I was going through hard times. I always had stories. A story of a man who reaffirmed their love in the time of sickness. A veteran cop pursuing a vicious serial killer. Dragons commanded by a wizard flying across the sky. Bro, that's the fucking Stardust Dragon right there from Yu-Gi-Oh! Brother, that is the Stardust Dragon. No one's telling me that isn't the Stardust Dragon right there. Cyberpunk Misty haircuts, true! Unreal. Compared to the two-dimensional emotions that arise in a fictional setting, the situation I'm in right now, in reality, is obviously a lot more tragic and my eyes are slipping. I'm not picturing it in my head, and my eyes are just following shapes. Prisoner number 182, he claims humans appear to him as candy. It's kind of like a ghoul. Hangman's MacGuffin. It's a MacGuffin. You're a MacGuffin, chat. Boom. Got him. A device used to get a story going. It's like a hidden treasure a thief is after, or some secret military files a spy is after. Seems interesting. This whole chapter just seems like... It's like he's trying to refine his humanity and trying to find things that he's enjoying. Or used to enjoy, but he's struggling. More like the centipede. More like the crippled... Oh, what the fuck? He's extremely tough and fast, and he packs a punch. Not even a rat's armor could handle it. We got ourselves a hell of a ghoul on our hands. We'll give him a rating soon enough, but let's first deal with that. Be aware that he's a dangerous ghoul. If a human could be turned into a ghoul, or the guy who researched transplanting ghouls' physical abilities into human, his research was suspended for ethical reasons, and it popped into my head. When I saw all those corpses of undeveloped ghouls below Kano's mansion and half Kakuja, we saw the names of missing persons on the list, and on that list was Keneki, the organ recipient from the steel frame accident. I thought to myself, Kano may have been manufacturing artificial ghouls here. The reason why you're visiting isn't just to take up on me, is it? I'm here about the one-eyed owl. There's something I want you to see. This image of the owl was taken from Hiroku's camera at the 11th Ward operation. And this is an image taken from my camera 10 years ago. Had the heck of a time finding it. They look alike, but they're different. I don't know how much a Kakuja can manipulate their appearance, but it's worth looking into further. The owl whose Kakugo I cut off 10 years ago, and the owl that denounced killing in the 11th Ward. Oh yeah, the face is different. Maybe there's two different owls? Bum, bum, bum. I'm tired, chat. Send Takatsuki signing. I read her interviews, but she's a pretty lady. There are some of her fans that like her personally more than her work. I wish they actually read her books. Okay. Tell me that doesn't look like the hyena from fucking Chojin. I swear Suishida is just repurposing designs. Yeah, I swear to God, bro. I swear he's just repurposing designs. I forgot whose name it is, but she looks like the hyena. Oh. Your writing is so subtle yet profound. You're too kind, thank you. Just people glazing. What a cute couple. I also smell a scent of danger. Oh my god, she's a ghoul. Oh, Kaneki. Kana is in Friday and Key is in Thursday. Interesting. After the stream, I'm going back to binge reading Gachi Akuta. That is the next up on the reading list here, chat. Y'all didn't know, by the way, I was talking about this earlier, but we have the Project Read Everything list. Gachi Akuta is up next. I'm going to be scheduling the stream for that at some point next week. After the stream is over, we will have officially... where are we at? Oh, so chapter 111 will finish us on volume 11 of Tokyo Ghoul. And from there, we will have officially like 30 plus chapters to get through. I don't know if you can read Fire Punch on stream. We'll see. If I can read Tokyo Ghoul on stream, I feel like I could do that. You're not reading Fire Punch on YouTube? Really? Is it that bad? Bear in mind, YouTube only like frowns upon like nudity type shit. The gore and violence and type shit like that, they're not really too arsed about. Starting to think Weeb looks like Walter White bald. Nice. Might be able to get away with it. If it's violence and cannibalism and fucking brutality and shit like that and murder and whatever, that's fine. Okay, well, it's not fine, but you know what I'm saying? Like, that's fine. YouTube draws the line at like just straight up nudity. Okay? There's a good amount of nudity. Okay, GG's then. Hide. Interesting. So you're going to read Tokyo Ghoul Re after this? Yeah, I think so. If we're in Tokyo Ghoul Re, there's a chapter that will probably get the stream grabbed. Technically a warning, not a spoiler. Okay. Fair. How many chapters are in Tokyo Ghoul rechat? There's 179 in Tokyo Ghoul Re. Holy fuck. Sweet was in his bag for 300 plus chapters. That'll be, man. Pain is a matter of the mind. It's not a hindrance if you think of it as a dog bite. Stop arguing every time you see each other. True. Kira and I have the rabbit. We continue our investigations until investigator Shinohara returns. What's our case? According to forensics, the black rabbit's Kakuni wound pattern analysis didn't result in much, and there wasn't enough to positively identify a particular ghoul. The new Kaku doesn't leave much of a trace. I guess we just have to keep investigating. It's getting to be that time. What are you doing about dinner? I guess we should grab a bite. An army marches on its stomach, right? If he hasn't even visited investigator Shinohara yet, doesn't he feel some kind of gratitude? Oh yeah, by the way, chat, if you're interested, we do have a Discord. I haven't done the hourly sellout time, so I'm gonna do the little hourly sellout time, chat. Two things. One, we have a Discord where we're building up a community. It's pretty cool, talking about all sorts of manga in there. So yeah, consider joining, get more involved in the community. And two, if you like the streams and all that shit, and you appreciate what I'm doing and all that, consider supporting on Patreon. Helps me out. Appreciate you. Okay, hourly sellout over. After splitting from investigator Kuramado, he was handpicked for the China investigation team for his work in a clown sweep operation. Even there, he left his mark against the the Red Tongue Union Girls. Okay, never mind, I'm not going to try and read that because I'll just butcher it. By the time he returned to Japan, he was assistant special investigator. I want to go charging at girls like that and climb the ranks. Promotion is not the point of being an investigator. Higuruma in the top right. True. With promotion comes more responsibilities. Let's get some food after here as well. That is Higgy. That is Higgy. I'm gonna hit this with the fucking 7, I think. Yeah, I'm gonna hit this with a 7. Two more chapters, chat, and then we're calling it. Holy fuck, this is the longest stream I've done in a little minute now. Holy shit. Takijawa, you seem to despise me, but to me, that kind of behavior is only a nuisance. Because of you, I've always been the runner-up. Practical skills, lectures, assignments, you were ahead of me in everything. But I'm gonna have to achieve more than anybody from our class to get promoted. Cold-hearted bitch, holy shit. Hoji is who the hell I am. I called you to tell you that there are some items missing in your report. Please get back to the office and get to it right away. Make sure you come back after you've cooled off. Seems you answered without even checking who it was. Your judgment seems impaired. I'll see you soon. Holy shit, that boy Sakagawa looks like he's off a perk. Yeah, that boy was fucking raging. That face, man. I think it's being promoted is more important. My father had the skills and achievements, but stayed a senior investigator. Because of that, the fools at CCG treated them heartlessly, calling him a no-good Quinque freak. Status or rank means nothing in revenge, only strong will and clear purpose. That's what he used to say. And I think it was my fault. He was obsessed with the one eye that killed my mother. He took care of me until I enrolled into the academy. If he had been promoted according to his merits, he might have been involved in the cases that led to revenge. I thought the sooner I could stand on my own feet, the sooner I could help him. My father often talked about you. He said you were his favourite subordinate. My father was engaged in the rabbi. Where were you and what the hell were you doing? Why weren't we with him and why weren't you fighting with him? And on top of that, you let the centipede get away at Kano's lab. You killed my father, Kotaro Aiman. I hate you. Holy fuck. If I'd have enough power and calmness, I could have saved him. That's why this time I want you to protect Senior Investigator Shinohara Juzo. Hate me all you want, but my feelings won't change. I want to protect the person who is important to my mentor. Actually, pass the fuck out. Thought I could live quietly. Got slashed to the Algiri tree. Holy fuck, man. I really fuck with Kaneki's developments, man. If I knew where the enemies was, I could get stronger, but hearing Kano say it was Mr. Yoshimura who gave birth to Algiri, I don't know what to think anymore, and I can't even imagine why Yomo took Riz. For me, Antiku was, if I'm feeling this uncertain, I can't get any stronger. I'll hate everybody instead of protecting them. I'm a mask maker, so I can't divulge my client's secrets, but you are a special client and I want to help you. You're always unsteady, ready to slip at any moment. That's why everybody can't take their eyes off you. Those who are hoping you don't slip and fall, and those who are waiting for you to slip and fall. I don't know much about Mr. Yoshimura, but he came to the 20th Ward about 10 years ago and opened up Antiku. From there, he started taking care of the ghouls in the ward, and that's about it. But I do know a little about Renji. Holy. Holding hands. Holy. I'm gonna give that 7, I think. I'm gonna give that 7. Okay. Final chapter of the volume, chat. And then we are calling it. Wait, hold up, chat. Are we got nudity here? Hold up. Pause a moment. Hold the fucking phone. Let me just flip through this real quick. Okay, no nudity here. Good. Chilling. We're chilling. Fuck. That's heavy. Jesus. That is so heavy. You can change the baby's bum when you're done. Okay. Nice. I'm gonna assume that means she's just done a big stinky fart. Beautiful. Daddy duty's calling. Pros still just fucking getting the frustrations out by doing push-ups. Ghoul investigator Kotaro Amon enrolled in the CCG Academy at 20. Graduated at the top of his class after partnering with senior investigator Kuryo Amado and eradicates or captures numerous heinous ghouls, including the Applehead and the Red Jam. In only 3 years on the job, he's promoted to rank 1 investigator, eradicates the Bikaku brothers in the 11th Ward subjugation operation, as well as other Aogiri ghouls, leading to a promotion to senior investigator, but his true identity is that of a pervert investigator who likes to work out in a subordinate's home. Unreal. It's a hefty one. Okay, nice. Nice. I suppose this is what I get for, like, taking an extra hour to stream. I used to run the 4th ward, like what Mr. Yoshimura is doing right now with the 20th ward. I didn't volunteer for it, nobody was strong enough. When I was getting sick of the job, Renji showed up, alone from Raiden. No code, ignoring all the rules, violating the others' feeding grounds, even feeding on our own kind. I tried talking to him, but he was a strong son of a bitch. If we went at it for real, we would have both died. I always backed off before it got to that. After squaring off against him a few times, it got me thinking, who is this ghoul? Interesting. I want more lore on Yomo. A panel of him on push-ups, doing push-ups, reminded me of that one incident when Toki killed one of the people from CCG and ate the ramen quick after. Yeah. Why do you do what you do, Renji? I know killing's fun, but let's fight. I want a friend close to my age. How do you get to be so strong? Eventually got to know each other. But it wasn't just the crow that showed up in the 4th ward. Ghouls with ties to the clowns are our target. There's a high number of ghouls in the 4th ward, so stay on your toes, here I go. A little bit of a flashback. Holy shit. Right, okay, chat. We just cleared a fucking shit ton of chapters here. Metric fuck ton of chapters. That was the final chapter of the volume here. Solid 7. Solid 7. Reimer is indeed built like a fucking fridge. That is true. Dude built like a fucking Samsung washing machine, bro. Like, he's a fucking unit. Okay, chat. That is me done for today. Beautiful stream. Appreciate you all fucking hanging out. I am gonna go fucking chill. I'm gonna go get fucking nose blasted by Baby Weeb's stinky fucking diaper. So that's gonna be fun. I'm gonna head out. I appreciate you all fucking hanging out with me. It has been a fucking pleasure to read with you guys, honestly. Truly. You guys have been fucking phenomenal. Videos soon, streams soon. Gonna schedule the Gachi Akuta stream soon. That's gonna be fun. But yeah, I'm gonna head out. Appreciate all the love. If you haven't already, join the Discord, support the Patreon, all of that good shit. Really helps me out. But yeah, that's everything, chat. Much fucking love. Big fucking kisses. Catch you guys all in the next one. Peace.
Unless you learn to let go of this ill will, it's more likely